insult àwọn èèyàn ẹjọ́ ẹ check ẹni. Ẹ ṣe Perkins ṣé o fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ o fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ọmọ ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ nínú kọ́bọ̀ mo kàn ìfẹ́ dákẹ́ máa mọ fún yọlá pé pílátífọ́ọ̀mù yín mo gbọ́dọ̀ máa tọrọ permission lọ́wọ́ yín kí tó sọ̀rọ̀. So I want us to know if they have any feedback for us from the hospital.
The feedback according to them that day nígbà yẹn níjọ́ yẹn tán lọ because I streamed them. What they told them was like pé there was nothing lọ́dọ̀ wọn bí wọ́n ní pé there was nothing pé wọn gbé pé kò sí kankan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn. So that was nǹkan tí mo gbọ́. That was what they said then. Pé there was nothing kò sí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn. And Lagos State did not deny it. Nǹkan tó ta gbọ́ngbà ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Èmi ò mọ̀ mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
These are the things.
Oh yeah, call somebody. Okay, you sent me video, Sugar Blaze. Okay, later I will check. I don't know. They would have. Oh yeah, call or something like that.
Yes, these are the things. Yes.
Yeah, I think they will talk about it, but me tell me more. Because ìgbà tí wọ́n tẹ̀ tí Arifa ń deliver feedback corona inquest mi ò sí around ìgbà yẹn mo kàn bá wọn lẹ́nu ẹni so mi mọ̀ bóyá I don't know I cannot answer to that. Ìrànú.
Hello, madam. Sáré dá Perkins no pẹ̀lú question tó béèrè. Perkins mi rò pa need anything pẹ̀lú feedback from that place. As long as we have been granted our own autopsy, we don't need anything from them anymore.
Why don't we need feedback? Why don't we need feedback?
Sherry, you are prolonging the matter. Sherry, what you want to know is the cause of the death. The cause of the death, they don't give us from the government, but they have now granted us our own. So why do we have to be going back now to be asking them anything since we have been granted our own autopsy? Karo Shomodi, Karo Dimasho, Kidimati go for
people. I don't like to engage people anymore. But for you saying they don't need to give us any feedback is a lie. I don't like it. But I can
hold on. Perkins.
I don't know it's lying.
Perkins, hold on. See, when they went to the lab being so they didn't have anything like that. But one of my investigate, then when they acknowledge and got submit, that very day not for any feedback but acknowledgement letter. So one day like they come up with third party who are involved. Nigeria government will be lost directly. There was a man in between the intermediary, Richard Somiari, to one in between them. Show you by Perkins.
Can I come in, please?
So third party who are involved in Lukini, more Lukini understand NMS direct.
Perkins.
So NMS tó máa investigate ṣe máa yẹ gangan ló lọ ṣe bí àbí anything tó bá wá sọ̀kù bẹ́yẹn then they have to know how to deal with it.
I think maybe when the pathologist, maybe when they come back for the second time for exam.
Yeah, even though the pathologist is not around now. They want to take cross-examination by now.
Is he coming back for
yeah.
Then they will question him. So I think maybe that is what they are waiting for. I think.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much for that submission. Perkins, hope you've heard that. Thank you so much for that question. That question, no, in fact, yeah. Thank you for that question. Okay. And to those that still won't understand, now it's better they heard this thing. Eshegon, Itebawa down. Irianu, you're welcome.
Good afternoon, ma. Thank you for
Good
having me.
afternoon.
Good afternoon to all the panelists and the commenters. Thank you for this course in which every one of us are devoted to make sure that it will come to pass as the Lord of heaven liveth. I want to talk on Mr. Handy. Sherry Bíbélì wípé ó ní ilẹ̀ gbígbẹ ni Ọlọ́run the Lord of heaven. Ilẹ̀ gbígbẹ ni ọlọ́tẹ̀ ń gbé. Mr. Handy, mo wish kan wà lórí platform yìí. Ilẹ̀ gbígbẹ lẹ máa gbé nítorí pé tí kàkà kékun má jẹ sèse máa fi ṣàwàdà dànù. Òun ni Mr. Handy dẹ̀ ń ṣe nísìnyí. All because
Okay, Mr. Kule.
jẹ́ kí n sáré submission mi Mr. Kunle.
Mr. Kule, ní sùúrù náà.
Ẹ mú tara yín sá, ẹ ṣé. Èmi mọ bí Mr. Handy bó ṣe ń ṣe kítakíta káàkiri like 3-4 months ago. And since tán dẹ̀ ti yọ wọ́n kúrò nínú group, wọ́n wá turn around. Wọ́n fẹ́ bà gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́, wọ́n fẹ́ useless all the efforts tí àwọn èèyàn ti put, including the effort that he himself has put in justice for Mohbad, because he has led his voice, he has fought for everything even before now. Kó tó di pé Mr. Muyiwa sọ wípé àwọn ò fẹ́ group yẹn mọ́, and Mr. Handy wá ṣetán wọ́n pinnu láti bà everything jẹ́ nítorí pé he does not have his way. Èmi ò mọrú ògo tí gbogbo yín wá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ 26 years old. Mi mọrú ògo tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Mi mọ why tẹ́ fẹ́ fi jẹ́ the first person tó máa lead, tó máa control, tó máa have the voice, tó máa I don't know what exactly all of you are looking for. Tó fi wá lé bí eléyìí. Gbogbo yìí ilẹ̀ lè lóko ìdí láti fi bí Mohbad. Gbogbo àwọn obìnrin tá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lójoojúmọ́ yìí la lè bí Mohbad lọ́mọ. Why tó wá jẹ́ pé a máa wá máa fi ẹ̀tanú láti máa jà, all because níwé yín. Why tẹ́ ṣe máa bú bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ yín stand fún Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá. Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ yọ ẹran kúrò nínú egungun àbí ẹ fẹ́ yọ egungun kúrò nínú ẹran? Why tẹ́ fẹ́ mọ kíní kan ju mo gbàgbé òwe yẹn bọ́ ṣe pa.
Ọlọ́run bá mi bless yín mà.
Why tẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́? Kí ló dé, kí ló ń ṣàwa Yorùbá? Irú ìran wo leléyìí? Kí la ṣe gangan fọ́lọ́run tá fi ń jẹ́ Yorùbá? Kí la ṣe fọ́lọ́run tá fi ń bà nǹkan jẹ́ bí eléyìí? Àwa la máa ní ó gún lẹ́nìí, àwa la máa ní kò gún lọ́la. Just because you do not have your way. They lọ ṣe mẹ́jọ. Because àwọn olóyìnbó said what goes around will comes around. As the things goes now, kọ́tẹ́ bá gbìn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lẹ máa ká. Nídìí pé Ọlọ́run ti dá ohun gbogbo dáradára. Ó ní nígbà tó bojú wẹlẹ̀ ó lórí pé ohun gbogbo tóun dá dáradára ni. This thing will call karma. Kò ní gba address anybody wa. Kò ní gba òṣùwọ̀n tó bá fi wọ̀n fún ènìyàn la máa fi wọ̀n fún ẹ. Mr. Handy ẹ lọ ṣe mẹ́dọ̀. Ó ti tó gẹ́, ètè ṣe tó, ẹ má bàjẹ́, ẹ má dàrú, ẹ má jẹ́ kẹta àánú bà iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ti ṣe jẹ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ pín owó kankan fún at the end of this justice. Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ gba glory tí gbogbo wa bá ń win ẹ̀. It is all our glory. Àjọ ṣe ni àwọn tá a ra kí ló ti kórúkọ ẹ̀.
I talk to him.
Becky, please mute yourself for now, please, darling. Please mute yourself, darling. Ẹ̀tanú ló dé bíbà yẹn, ẹ̀tanú. ẹ̀tanú ni kí ló dé ẹ wá ń ṣe green grace under the green grass ẹ wá lọ káàkiri ẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní distinguished voice wherever you go people know it is you ọlọ́run ò bò yín àṣírí yóò bò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń try láti bò lọ́lọ́run tú yín síta ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lọ ṣe mẹ́dọ̀ nítorí this karma is a bitch it will come for you this karma will come for you àtúpọ̀ náà bá bímọ rí because we gbọ́dọ̀ taste of your own poison kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe o fẹ́ kí olórí ẹbí kó darapọ̀ mọ́ ẹ láti dá justice rú to what gangan irú trophy wo gangan lẹ fẹ́ gbà Ashanani they've killed the nigger let them come and collect their trophy irú trophy wo gangan lẹ́yìn náà fẹ́ gbà nínú justice for Mohbad kí lẹ fẹ́ mú lọ lé fáwọn ọmọ yín let everyone recognize you téèyàn ò bá recognize yín Ọlọ́run ló recognize ènìyàn òun ló ń gbé ènìyàn kúrò nínú ẹ gbọ́ mi mọ́ kẹ̀
ilé àgbà àgbọ́mọ́ o
ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi báyìí ó dàbí pé yìí ni ò mi gbọ́ra mi o
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́mọ́
ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi
mi ò
báyìí
wá gbọ́mọ́ kí ló dé.
mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó dé o can people hear me am I audible? Yeah, people can hear.
Please, can you hear?
We have a noisy background, but people can hear.
Yes, we can hear her very clearly.
God bless you, ma. Ẹ lọ ṣe mẹ́jọ. Ọlọ́run ló mú ènìyàn ló mú ẹ̀dá kúrò nínú àkìtàn ló wá mú jókòó pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ aládé. Ibi tẹ́dá bá máa dé láyé yìí, Ọlọ́run ló ní ọwọ́ àti agbára láti mú ẹ̀dá débẹ̀. Mr. Andy, ẹ lọ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ṣèbéjẹ́ ló ń rọ̀nù nínú ara yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló ń rọ̀nù àti omi ẹ̀yin náà ń tọ́ ọmọ lábẹ́rù lẹ́yìn ẹ wo ẹ ti jẹ́ ká ṣe ẹ ti jẹ́ ká rí eléyìí gbà ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún ìjọba wípé it cannot be like before ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún ìjọba wípé we have children we have youth we want to pave the way for their tomorrow please ẹ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ má bàjẹ́ ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù lọ́kùnrin ọkùnrin tí ó bá lè tó àwọn ọkùnrin àwọn lè rí yẹn wọn ò lè tó lé àwọn eléyìí ò lè níyàwó méjì fún ara wọn náà máa dàrin wọn rú tó kó ẹ̀ bá ti lẹ́bì kan báyìí ó máa tùtùkùtù ní kí ló dé kí lẹ fẹ́ gbà lọ ṣe mẹ́jọ ẹ fi bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run sí nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe lábẹ́ ọ̀run ẹ fi bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run sí èní lámì àlọ́la Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ ọ̀la wa ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló wà ẹ fi bẹ̀rù ṣe ohun gbogbo tẹ́ bá ń ṣe lábẹ́ ọ̀run. Justice will come for you. God is a God of vengeance. Nǹkan tẹ́yìn ọba gbìn òun ló máa ká. Ó wá lè wá dùn mí wípé ẹ̀yin nìkan kọ́ lẹ́ máa kà. Àwọn ọmọ yín náà máa ká. Àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n rán yín ṣẹ́. Kébékébé yín pọ̀ Mr. Andy. Ẹ lọ cool temper, ẹ cool down. Come on now. Ẹ lọ cool temper, ẹ cool down. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o. Nǹkan ṣe yín o. Gbádùn sá orí yìí dàrú sá kí ló dé àbòsí ìpọ̀ jù ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n dúró náà ó ń ta mí lára because I don't have it. God bless you.
Thank you ma Irianu God bless you for that ẹ ṣé gan ma. Nikki good evening.
Good evening, Sister Kofi. You are well done. Justice we shall get. Ó lágbára o. Èmi ò rí irú eléyìí rí tí mo ti ń rìn o. Kí ló dé lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ? Lórí òkú ọmọ 26 years. Ẹ̀yin ìyá, ẹ̀yin bàbá, ẹ̀dẹ̀ jókòó sórí social media. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣorí burúkú lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ and you have your own children under you. Kí ló dé? Kò tiẹ̀ sí platform tá a fẹ́ lọ mọ́. Tẹ bá débí gbàgbàgbà ni, tẹ bá débí gbàgbàgbà ni, tẹ bá dọ̀hùn gbàgbà. In fact, mo tiẹ̀ pa fóònù mi pé kí ló dé? Why are we woman be like this? Kí ló dé táwa Yorùbá ní báyìí? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ọmọ yìí rí wàhálà tó fi túra tó ayé ẹ̀. Ó sunkún kú ni, ó rí wàhálà kú ni, ó tún wá kú náà. Ẹ tún gbógun tì í, ogun yìí náà ló tún ń ba. Kí ló dé? Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fọmọ yìí sílẹ̀, ẹ máa dáṣà wípé wá justice fún bàbá Mohbad lẹ wá justice fún ṣé kí bàbá yẹn máa blame ara ẹ̀ sí pé kóun bá ti mọ̀ kóun má jẹ́ kó wó òkú ọmọ yìí. Yes, that is the meaning because bàbá yẹn máa wò ó sí pé tóun bá ti mọ̀ ni òun á ti jẹ́ kọ́mọ yìí lọ sinmi òun ò tiẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó wó òkú ẹ̀. nísìnyí ṣé ìyá Mohbad gan ṣé kò ń jàre bàbá yìí báyìí because gbogbo rẹ́dẹ̀rẹ́dẹ́ tó ń fojú bàbá yìí rí ojú ìyá Mohbad gan ò rí kò tí ì rí ìdajì ẹ̀ kí ló dé for crying out loud kí ló dé it's no fear ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ọjọ́ tá a máa sùn tá a ní jí mọ́ all because of what is it because of money ṣé torí owó yìí ni lẹ ṣe jókòó sórí social media tẹ́ ẹ̀ mú òkú ọmọ lọ́mọ tẹ́ fi ń ṣe rádaràda tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi òkú ẹ̀ tẹ́ fi ń ta káìtì kí ló dé leave this boy allow this boy to get justice wàhálà àwọn èèyàn láti 11 months ẹ má jẹ́ kó gbé lásán ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́rọ̀ ní platform kan tẹ́ máa lọ gbé bá òsì kan ní òsì tó jẹ́ pé wàhálà òsì ní platform ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ṣe lè máa lọ máa rú wàhálà síbẹ̀ tẹ́ máa gbé wàhálà lọ nígbà tẹ́ bá ní kó máa dráàgì legal team sí táwọn yẹn bá rí tó bá mú gbogbo kéèsì yìí tó padà dánù páwọn ò ṣe mọ́ ṣé ló bá tán gbogbo àwọn ìyá oníyà tó dáwó àtàwọn bàbá oníbàbà tó dáwó ẹjọ́ torí tọlọ́run ṣẹ́nu wọn máa dùn àbí kí lẹ fẹ́ kọ́ máa ṣe why ẹ jẹ́ ká má ṣe sùúrù justice yìí gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa da kò sí ó máa rí báyìí kò lè lọ smooth kò sí àwọn challenges máa wá òun náà ni nǹkan tá à ń rí but ẹ jẹ́ káwọn àyàn ṣe sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe sùúrù gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ ni jìrìjìrì gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ ni dragging nígbà tí team justice tẹ́ ń drag ara yín kò sí ọ̀dọ̀ òsì tẹ́ máa dé sí dragging yìí ni àwọn ti bí inú wa máa dùn lóòótọ́ la mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ is not ordinarily but ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà fọpọ́ lọ sí àtàdúrà bàbá tiẹ̀ ń ṣoògùn ẹ má jẹ́ kó ti kéyìn kó ní any effect lára àyàn ẹ jẹ́ ká fàdúrà sí nígbà tí ó sì tẹ́ ń jà tó ẹ pé ìṣẹ́jú ìjà àti nǹkan tẹ́ gbà sí tẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tẹ́ ń wá sórí social media tẹ́ wá sọ àwa tá jẹ́ viewers àbí commenters kí lẹ fẹ́ ká máa feel please ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ ìrírí justice ẹ má fi òkú ọmọ yẹn má fi ta káìtì mọ́ ẹ má fòkú ọmọ yìí ṣe rádaràda mọ́ ẹ fọmọ lọ́mọ sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ó fi ọwọ́ rọrí sùn dáadáa ẹ fi bàbá ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ lọ ẹ má pa bàbá ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ibi báyìí ni mo ti gbọ́ ní justice for Mohbad ni mo ti gbọ́ ní pé èèyàn kan tó wá justice fọ́mọ ẹ̀ lẹ́ sọ pé òun náà wá justice fún nínú justice for Mohbad yìí nìkan ni mo ti rí wípé ṣé bàbá là wá justice fún àgbọ̀ ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wá justice fún bàbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn jà lẹ́yìn Mohbad ṣé Mohbad tó ti kú lẹ̀ wá justice fún tí bàbá ò bá dúró ṣé anybody lè jókòó sórí social media pé òun wá justice fún Mohbad ni ẹ fi bàbá yìí sílẹ̀ ẹ má pàdánù ẹ fi sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń rí gbogbo yín pátápátá ìdájọ́ ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ayọ̀ lẹ́ máa rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe ń sìn ó ń bọ̀ ó ti fẹ́ẹ̀ dé tán gbogbo yín lẹ́ máa kẹ́sùn ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹni bí tẹ jókòó sórí social media àtẹ̀yìn tẹ fi ń gba monetization tẹ ń bú bàbá oníbàbá tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ní nǹkan míì tẹ̀ ń ṣe kẹ máa bú bàbá oníbàbá kẹ máa mọ̀kú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kẹ fi máa ṣe yàmàyàmà ó kú gbogbo yín ó kú Ọlọ́run ó kú gbogbo nǹkan tó jáde látara yín justice for Mohbad.
ẹ ṣé gan thank you so much thank you for that ẹ ṣé lóyá tí ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ ṣé pẹ́kìsì ti lọ.
ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ o.
All protocols observed. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú mo ṣe join láìpẹ́ ni but there's something mo rí pé àwọn èèyàn really speak on regarding show tí èyí ṣe ní àná yẹn. After she said some things, she ended up saying Karimo bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sàn. But mo rí pé people are not talking about that side. They're talking about the negative side. Good thing. She said it herself pé òun J-Blinks Karimo wọ́n pe bàbá lórí phone pé but bàbá was driving so the noise was obstructing whatever conversation they were having. So Karimo wá ní pé kí wọ́n máa pe bàbá tí bàbá bá ti drive for maybe later in the evening. So all these things don't sort of pé wọn bàbá ò fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ní kàn fóun number. No, she spoke to bàbá. Yèyé sọ pé àwọn fi private number wọn pe Karimo torí Karimo ní pé òun ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí number yẹn show or something like that. So wọ́n wá fi the other phone pe bàbá. So they spoke, but the conversation was obstructed due to the noise. Maybe bàbá ń drive.
Royalty.
We don't talk about Karimo, please.
Royalty. Ẹ má bínú ṣẹ́rí àtàná ni mo ti ní pé mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ Karimo ṣe understand because mo discover pé tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ before you know it nímọ̀ títí tí gbàgbós á tún máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ṣó ti yé yín so àti àná ni mo ti fa àná mo kọ́ mo change ẹ̀ lénìí ni mo kọ́ wípé strictly pé mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Kàrímọ́ mo kọ́ síbẹ̀ bọ̀ bí bóyá rí ni ṣó ti yé yín mi ì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ òun lẹ ṣe rí pé mi ì sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí ibẹ̀ ṣé ti understand royalty because ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ gbàgbós ni lọ́tọ̀ mi ì dẹ̀ fẹ́ ó máa ń fún mi ní stress ṣé ti get ẹ ṣé gan ni God bless you thank you for that submission ẹ ṣé gan. Liam.
Kálẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ fẹ́ pè tán. Ẹ kálẹ́ mà. God bless you ma. I really love you ma. God bless you for your good
Ẹ
job.
ṣé mà. Ẹ ṣé mà.
I really appreciate you. Mi ṣábà wá sókè as in but bí mo ṣe máa ń dùn wà lára àwọn commentator as in mo máa appreciate gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń ṣe ni as in àgbà nìyín. Mo rí bẹ ṣe ń fara gba gbogbo àwọn oríṣiríṣi mo rí gbogbo ẹ̀ so mo really appreciate yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad no I give it to you ma I give it to you you earn my respect torí no èèyàn tó máa ní sùúrù bírú ẹ̀yin yìí ó ṣọ̀wọ́n ẹ máa rí àwọn kankan but ẹ máa wò pé ìgbà tẹmútẹ bínú end life lánàá yẹn mo ní ó dẹ̀ ga o mo ní wàhálà ìdẹ̀ wàá pọ̀ jù o so lórí ibẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ mẹ́nu bà ọ̀rọ̀ woman yẹn ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ torí bí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń ṣe gbàgbós everywhere yẹn I don't just like it at all inú mi gan ò dùn sometimes gan màá kàn jókòó pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ṣebí justice là ń wá kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi jẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe wá rí bí eléyìí irú man Andy tadẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yẹn máa yẹn mi kàn mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n òní ìgbà tó ń tún sọ̀rọ̀ pé tó ń sọ fún tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní platform Mr. Lati pé ókè o pé kán kàmú àwọn èèyàn dáhùn pé ìkọ̀kọ̀ tó ń bá Gúrẹ́sì sọ̀rọ̀ pé bí a kàn bá àwọn jọ bá àwọn tó jọ ń jàṣà pé kán lè calm everybody down kankan pé kó má kọ́ sí kinní láàrin àwọn team justice something like that this man just came in with another pé kinní kan pé why this person ó kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mention àwọn host pé why tó fi máa dragi Àyàmíká why tó fi máa dragi crushing queen why tó fi máa ṣe kinní kan ó ṣe tún gbé yẹn wá ṣé àwọn tó ti lọ tó ti dì pátá.
Liam ọmọ àlè orúkọ ni mo rí o ẹ má ní pé kíni orúkọ ni mo rí o torí nígbà ilẹ̀ máa tún máa rìkọ́ọ̀dù kan fún pé ó pe Liam lọ́mọ ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń try àti ṣe ẹ mọ nǹkan tó because I almost study ẹ̀ lánàá yẹn nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ni wípé ó fẹ́ recruit bó ṣe wà Andy àní mo rí ẹsẹ̀ mo rí ẹ ó fẹ́ recruit àwọn èèyàn sí ṣáìdì ọ̀dọ́ títí wọn sí ọ̀dọ́ sí narrative wọn ṣẹ́rí narrative wọn yẹn ó wá síbi tó wáyé láti wá change mind àwọn èèyàn sí narrative tiẹ̀ òun ló ṣe sọ wípé bàbá lọ́ba kọ́ ni àwọn òun wá kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú kòkó ń wo pẹ̀lú bàbá lọ́ba Mohbad tani ò mọ̀ pé Mohbad là wá justice fún tani ò mọ̀ ṣẹ́rí kíní ọ̀rọ̀ language wọn yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ plant ẹ̀ sínú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n fẹ́ plant ẹ̀ sínú àwọn èèyàn òun ló ṣe lo gbo narrative wọn ló ṣe tún gbé legal team wá síbẹ̀ yẹn imagine ló ṣe tẹ̀fín drag legal team for 11 months gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ wọn yẹn òun ni wọ́n wá ok even gan ṣẹlẹ̀ lè ní ìsìn báyìí mo rò pé ṣẹlẹ̀ máa jáde pé ó tún máa jáde ó tún máa drag bó ṣe ń drag bá bí some days ago nígbà tí ṣẹlẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní corona inquest narrative ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn sìn ó tún change.
imagine
ó tún change.
Ekeke máa wọ báwo lè ṣe máa máa gbọ́
platform to platform ṣe máa drag wọ́n Andy wà á jẹ bàbá ńlá kú wà á jẹ ìyà wà á jẹ ewé yá lọ́wọ́ mi tó bá sọ wípé o fẹ́ máa rí tó bá sọ pé o fẹ́ máa
láàrin àwọn justice.
Sọ́dọ̀ yín wàá mọ̀ pé kíní kan ò kọlà sẹ́kọ ewé òun ló kọ ilà sẹ́kọ màá dí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ máa bú ẹni wo máa bú ẹni blálà máa nà ẹ flat wàá lie down flat máa bó sí fún ẹ wàá mọ̀ pé no be small thing ó fẹ́ wá máa recruit ó ní ojú yín ti ń là ojú yín ti ń là ẹ ti ń jí torí pé wọ́n drag legacy ẹ lè imagine torí pé wọ́n drag legacy ó ní ojú wọn ń là wọ́n ti ń jí tí ẹ ti bá ẹ.
kò try rárá àǹtí yẹn kò try rárá mo dẹ̀ sure pé he is a family man ó wá ń pe àwọn tó ń mu tó ń argue okay tí àwọn èèyàn bá argue opinion olúkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni náà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ lady tó ń mention yìí mi fẹ́ mention lórúkọ ẹ̀ opinion olúkálukú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lady yẹn ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni so àwọn tó mu tó sọ pé kíní àwọn ọmọ reason tó fi ń sọ tiwọn àwọn tó dẹ̀ sọ pé okay let's bring this person in àwọn ọmọ reason tó fi ń sọ tiwọn so ìyẹn ò yẹ kó fa ìjà tó bá dẹ̀ fa ìjà ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé o ti lọ bí orí tó ń ṣán gi tipẹ́ ó lè ṣàdédé wá kó tó wá máa sọ pé àwọn kan ṣe báyìí àwọn kan ṣe tọ̀hún kó tó wá máa dákún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn níbi tó ti sọ pé òkè ẹjẹ wọ́n ní ká jẹ kuru tán ẹ tún gbowó ẹ̀ sáwo tó mi mọ nǹkan tí try máa yẹn ń try àti insinuate láàrin pé kí ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn èèyàn àti àwọn tó ń screen recording tó máa screen recording àwọn yẹn gan wàhálà wọn ti pọ̀ jù ibi téèyàn yẹn bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn yẹn dáadáa tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí mo ṣe wà báyìí sí kí máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín ní another platform wọ́n máa rí pé àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ yín dáadáa o wọ́n ní screen record ibi tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yín dáadáa bóyá ibi tí mo ti wá sọ pé ok mo ń sọ opinion mi tilẹ̀ dárúkọ yín rárá wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé lọ wọ́n lọ máa fi poison mind àwọn host kiri lágbájá ń gbàdú ní
ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe àǹtí mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ́wọ́dọ̀ Adéníkẹ́ bóyá ó ti record ẹ̀ tí ò tí ì fẹ́ post ẹ̀ àbó ti post ẹ̀ ẹ lọ check ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ṣé wọ́n rí sport yẹn Adéníkẹ́ ó máa ń gọ báyìí gbogbo ibi tá a ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó dà yín níbo kò ní record àgọ́ nígbà tí agent Adéníkẹ́ bá ti dé tó bá ti wá da tó bá fẹ́ ṣe abracadabra tó fẹ́ dá gòbélẹ̀ agbọ́wọlé recording.
Imagine
ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀
bó ṣe máa ń ṣe yẹn bó ṣe máa operate nìyẹn ẹ máa da àárín àwọn èèyàn ẹ máa da àárín wọn rú àárín àwọn èèyàn tó ti mu tó ti jọ ń run the same true race ọmọ máa da àárín wọn rú ẹ máa screen record ẹ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ tún máa rí ibi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ gidi ẹ kàn máa mú tó bá ti rí anywhere tó jẹ́ pé gbàgbó kékeré ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ máa lọ fi fire petrol iná yẹn ti rọra ń jò tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ máa lọ da petrol ẹ máa lọ dà sí kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ achieve kí ni problem wọn gan so kọ́ mu kó tí owó ọmọ báṣọ o ìwọ Wùnmí tó dẹ̀ ní o fẹ́ mu pé o fẹ́ jápa o fẹ́ jáwọ́ ọjà ni o gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń gbé pé o fẹ́ jápa ọjà ló máa jáwọ́ ṣó ti gbá o ò lè pa ọmọ alọ́ba kó ní o fẹ́ mu jẹ o ò lè gbé $172,000 yẹn o ò lè gbé jápa o àfi tó bá máa já lọ sí ọ̀run tó bá máa jáwọ́ ọjà láti ọjà tó bá ti jẹ́wọ́ tó wàá dẹ̀ jásẹ̀ sí ọ̀run Wùnmí ó lè pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kó mu jẹ lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ibi tó bá mu tó bá rìn sí wàá máa mú wàá máa bọ́ Ọlọ́run pàdé wàá máa bá ìbínú Ọlọ́run pàdé ni ìbínú àwọn màlẹ́kà tó tẹ̀lé Mohbad wàá máa bá pàdé ni bóun jẹun wàá máa rí Mohbad bóun sùn wàá máa rí Mohbad bóun mú mi wàá máa rí Mohbad tó bá sùn wàá máa rí Mohbad tó bá dẹ̀ rí ìbínú ẹ̀ ló máa rí o kò ṣe nínú ìfẹ́ o nínú ìbínú ẹ̀ nínú ìdá olójú méjì ló máa yọ tiẹ̀ tó máa fi fẹ́rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fà á ó lè lọ ó lè pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kó mú jẹ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó dẹ̀ ń pọn Wùnmí lẹ́yìn ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ tó bá jáwọ́ wàá já ẹsẹ̀. Sòdodo Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti jẹ́ dodo ó lè sòdodo ẹ wá fi irọ́ ẹ wá fi fẹ́ fi bò òótọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ irọ́ lẹ́pa o òkùnkùn ò lè borí ìmọ́lẹ̀ o ìmọ́lẹ̀ làwa táwa justice òkùnkùn lẹ́yìn anti justice òkùnkùn ní gbogbo yín àwa aládẹ máa borí yín kò síbẹ̀ ṣe lè mú kò síbẹ̀ ṣe lè lágbára tó lágbára Ọlọ́run àwa la máa borí yín torí ìkà ni ìkà ò jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀dákẹ́dá tó dẹ̀ ní òun fẹ́ Priscilla
kó wo dáadáa o kó dẹ̀ rántí dáadáa tó pé ìdílé apààyàn ni wọ́n o àwọn tó máa ń pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó máa ń pa ọkọ lọ́kọ àwọn ọmọlẹ́kùnjayé ni o irú $175,000 yẹn torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad o torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe pa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn àti torí ọmọ tó gbé sọ́wọ́ yẹn torí ìyá ó ní wọ́n ṣe pa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn o àwọn olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló tú wọn láṣìírí o Ọlọ́run ló tú wọn láṣìírí torí owó yẹn òun ni wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn tó pa Mohbad yẹn owó yẹn wọn ò ní lò nírọ̀rùn lágbára Ọlọ́run wọn ò ní lò nírọ̀rùn òfò náà máa fi òfò náà máa fi owó náà ṣe òfò àti àdánù náà máa fi ṣe Ìyábọ̀ Òjó eléyìí tó ń gbà nínú owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad àìsàn ni wàá fi wò lórí ọmọ ni wàá fi wò lórí ayé ẹ ni wàá fi wò lórí gbogbo ìran ẹ lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ní fi rọrùn lò gbogbo ẹ̀yàn àtúntò tẹ́wà ní pẹ́rọ̀lù Wùnmí àbí pẹ́rọ̀ bàbá Liam tẹ́wà ní pẹ́rọ̀ tẹ́ ń gba owó tẹ́ ń gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ́ ń fi rọ́tẹ́fí bò tọ́mọ́lẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ipá pátá ni máa kẹsàn-án ẹ̀ gbogbo ipá pátá ẹ̀ ní fara rẹ lọ gbogbo ipá pátá ẹ̀ ní fara rẹ lọ àìsàn tẹ́ ò gbógun ó lẹ́ máa fi wò ẹ máa náwó yẹn títí tó máa fi tọ́ àìsàn yẹn ò sì ní tọ́ àìsàn yẹn ò ní tọ́ tẹ́ máa fi kú tẹ́ máa fi já òwò ọjà lágbára Ọlọ́run ìwọ ìyá Mohbad ṣó ti rí nǹkan tó ń fi ojú ẹ̀ rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ̀ tó tún fojú ẹ̀ ráre ó jẹ́ bọ́ọ̀ta ó jẹ́ tọ̀ bàbá Mohbad lọ́kọ̀tọ̀ lọ síbi tó bá wà torí wọ́n máa pa ẹ́ tó o bá sọ̀rọ̀ o ìyá Mohbad wọ́n máa pa ẹ́ o wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ̀ tó wọ́n tún pa ẹ́ o torí pé wọ́n rí i pé àṣírí wọn máa tún wọn lè pa ẹ́ o ìyá Mohbad múra sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ o kó mú ibi tó bá lè gbà lọ bó jẹ́ fámìlì bàbá Mohbad ló fẹ́ wá lọ wá wọn lọ o kó lọ sọ ilé tó mọ̀ nípa bí ó ṣe pa ọmọ ẹ bí ọ̀bẹ ṣe pa bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ kó lọ tó jọ́ o bí ò jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó o bá sọ wàá kú tó bá dẹ̀ dákẹ́ tó bá lọ pa ẹ́ á jẹ́ pé o jẹ̀bi láti ayé lọ sọ́run o jẹ̀bi ikú o tún jẹ̀bi ọmọ ẹ o tún jẹ̀bi ara ẹ torí pé kí ni àsìkò tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ o ò sọ̀rọ̀ àsìkò tó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ abiyamọ o ò ṣiṣẹ́ abiyamọ wọ́n fi owó wọn fi tàn ẹ́ mọ́ra owó tó dẹ̀ fi tàn ẹ́ mọ́ra yẹn irọ́ ni wọ́n pa o wọn ò ní fún ẹ lówó yẹn o torí Wùnmí ò wà entitled sí owó Mohbad o Wùnmí ò wà entitled sí owó Mohbad o bàbá Mohbad tó ń sá fún tó rò pé òun sá ti tẹ̀lé Wùnmí kiri ojú ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fojú ẹ̀ lu omi o gbogbo àtijọ́ ìbáyìí sì ká ní pé lóòótọ́ truly pé Wùnmí jẹ́ èèyàn gidi fún ẹ ó jẹ́ èèyàn gidi fún ẹ tó bá tilẹ̀ ṣe mistake pali Mohbad ṣé ó yẹ kó fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ pé kíyà máa jẹ ẹ́ ni ṣé ó yẹ kó jẹ́ pé kó máa dáwó fún ẹ kó tún di pé wàá jẹun ni ṣé ó yẹ kó máa dáwó fún ẹ kó tún di pé wàá mú pé wàá sanwó ilé ni ṣèbí ó yẹ kó máa wẹ̀ nínú ọlá ni wá dúró owó tí ọmọ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ sáyé lọ sí àkáǹtì wọn gbogbo ẹ ti wọ ọwọ́ wọn ni o wọ́n ti dé owó yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ ni o má jẹ́ kí ìyà jẹ ẹ́ o ìyá Mohbad má jẹ́ kí ìyà jẹ ẹ́ o wọ́n máa fi ẹ̀lẹ̀ ìyá máa jẹ o torí justice ránṣẹ́ fún ẹ ní peanut tó ń dáwó fún ẹ o tí justice bá ti kúrò ńlẹ̀ tó rí pé wọn ò mú Wùnmí àbí kankan Wùnmí dẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ó dájú pé Wùnmí máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kò ṣe pé ẹ̀wọ̀n nìkan ló máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sí gan Wùnmí máa kú sí ẹ̀wọ̀n torí pé kò lè mú jẹ nítorí pé ẹni tó pa gúnugún kì í kádún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹni pa kàràmọ̀gò kì í kásùn torí gẹ́gẹ́ bí òwe ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa ń pè gèdè ti ẹ̀ nìyẹn Wùnmí ò lè kádún o ẹ̀dákẹ́dẹ́ tó dẹ̀ rò pé àwọn tó fight fún true justice tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ mú pé òun fẹ́ ti bi ara mú wa àbí òun fẹ́ ti bi ọkọ mú wa àbí òun fẹ́ ti bi ọmọ mú wa àbí òun fẹ́ ti bi ìyàwó mú ẹnikẹ́ni ṣe tó lo ọkàn méjì bọ̀ tó sọ pé òun wá justice ni ẹ̀dákẹ́dá tó bá mú tó bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ mú orúkọ lọ sílé babaláwo àbí picture anybody lọ sílé babaláwo ẹnìyẹn kò ní mú kò ní délé kò ní débi tó ti fẹ́ lọ ṣògùn náà accident òjijì máa pa ikú òjijì máa pa tó bá rìn nílẹ̀ ó máa mú tó bá mú mi ó máa mú omi máa pa lórí ó máa gbẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀dákẹ́dá èèyàn kéèyàn tó bá sọ pé àwa ta dúró lórí òótọ́ wípé inú bí wọn wípé wọ́n fẹ́ mú pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣèyàn níbí ibi máa bá wọn tilétilé wọ́n máa bá wọn tọ̀nàtọ̀nà àìrójú ara ìyọ̀run á máa gbé pàdé wọn síkẹ́ẹ̀tì tí ò ní mu tí ò ní ní kí ọ̀run máa gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí o ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀run tẹ̀ ti fàṣẹ sí àṣẹ ti gùn ẹ ṣé ma thank you ma God bless you ma I really love you ma madam thank you.
bó ti ṣe máa ṣe rí nìyẹn kò ní yí padà láéláé ẹ ṣeun gan ni thank you so much Liam ọmọ àlè Wùmí Apọkọjayé bí wọ́n ṣe ń jẹ́ orúkọ yẹn nìyẹn familiar compound name òun ni orúkọ wọn ẹ ṣé gan ma God bless you God's protection good evening.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma good evening everyone good evening madam Comfy. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni Andy ṣe Andy tún dá wa padà sẹ́yìn ni èmi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Andy mi ò ní sọ anything lórí Andy ìgbẹ́yọ̀kan ni màá kà sọ sí Andy ìgbẹ́yọ̀kan ni màá
fẹ́ convert no Andy ó instigate ìjà ó tún fẹ́ convert the True Justice for Mohbad platform to Papariano platform tó ti máa drag the legal team. Wọ́n drag the legal team. So ṣe mọ̀ ibi tó bá ti ń drag the legal team náà ti máa slot bàbá in tó máa ti máa drag bàbá. Ó fẹ́ sọ di olùlẹ̀ platform so that àwọn èèyàn á máa yọsẹ̀ one by one wọ́n á máa dislike host yẹn one after the other wọ́n á máa dislike host yẹn. Ó fẹ́ sọ di aṣálẹ̀ platform. Ó fẹ́ sọ di Papariano platform aṣálẹ̀ platform.
Mo ti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mr. Andy, èmi ò ní bá yín sọ anything. Mi ti ẹ̀ ní bú yín gan, ẹ ti understand. Ṣé ẹ̀bọ̀n ẹ̀kẹ́yọ̀ kan mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fi àárọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí. Ẹ fi àárọ̀ oúnjẹ lélẹ̀ ìjẹ́rìí ayé, òun ni ìjẹ́rìí àlìkìyámọ̀. Bí alẹ́ èèyàn bá ṣe máa rí àárọ̀ láti máa ń mọ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ẹ ti fi àárọ̀ yín, iṣẹ́ ìlàágùn ìlàálàá yín, ẹ ti fi ṣòwò lórí justice yìí. Ẹ ti ṣòwò ẹ ti kówó jọ ẹ ti làágùn free of charge lẹ́tún máa ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ fún wa lórí justice ẹ kì í gba kọ́bọ̀ you will tell us for free but èmi ò wá ní sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fi ọwọ́ yín tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fi dàrú ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ alẹ́ yín kò lè sunwọ̀n èmi ò ní bú yín mi dẹ̀ ní gbé yín ṣépè bọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá ti lè da justice yìí irú tẹ́ ẹ tọ́ ni tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe tán ẹ lọ rán ṣòkòtò tó jẹ́ pé okùn náà fi páàkì ẹ̀ kẹ́ má máa wọ ṣòkòtò ní bẹ́ẹ̀tì mọ́ kẹ́ ẹ fi wọ́ra yín dànù kúrò nínú justice kò di dandan pé ẹ sì dúró síbi bẹ̀ èwo ni pé kẹ́ ẹ máa sọ wípé you are not fighting for Baba I can remember the other time that you always tell us for free that anybody that did not on Baba's side is anti-justice mo remember ngbà tẹ́ máa ń sọ ngbà yẹn you will say let me tell you this for free anybody that is not fighting Baba the person is anti-justice. Now, you are the one that is saying, I'm telling you for free. Baba do this, Baba do that. Mr. Andy, ọ̀rọ̀ yín dàbí oníkòkó. Oníkòkó tó ti fi gbogbo ọjọ́ àárọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ti fi ra kòkó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kòkó tó wá di ọjọ́ alẹ́ tí o lè wá kó kí ló kù tó fẹ́ jẹ. Nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ dájúdájú ẹ̀ ní foundation kankan lọ́rùn o. Àní wáyé asán o. Mr. Andy, àní wáyé asán o. Ẹ ṣọ́ra o ẹ dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa torí kan tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ṣe òun la yá ròyìn òun ló fi mú ṣẹpẹtẹrì tí ẹ̀yin ṣẹpẹtẹrì ò sunwọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wò yẹn òun ló ṣe mú ṣẹpẹtẹrì tójú ṣẹpẹtẹrì jóná bí ojú lámbà ayérayé Mr. Andy owó tí mo ní ni ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yín láti jẹ́ èmi ò dá sí yín èmi ò sọ nǹkan kan mo kàn ń wò yín ni mo kàn ti ń wò yín ni mo kàn fi yín lẹ̀ sọ fọlọ́run ni torí Mohbad bó ṣe wà yẹn Mohbad ò ṣe ẹlẹ́dàá anybody who is this who is calling me wait Mr. Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn Mohbad kò ṣe anybody Mohbad ò ṣe ẹ̀dá alààyè kankan jẹ́jẹ́ Mohbad ni Mohbad ń lọ jẹ́jẹ́ Mohbad jẹ́jẹ́ dẹ̀ ni Wùmí olórí burúkú ọmọ tá a ṣán kú dànù yẹn jẹ́jẹ́ ló pa Mohbad jẹ́jẹ́ náà dẹ̀ ti gbé Mohbad lọ síbi tán ti máa sí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti sin ọmọ lọ́mọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń tell us for free ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jáde tẹ́ ń tell us for free ẹ̀yin náà lẹ jáde tẹ́ sọ pé they must exhume this boy they exhume the boy you people want to scatter his justice ẹni tó bá ti da justice Mohbad rú bí Ọlọ́run ṣe máa da gbogbo nǹkan tó fàárọ̀ ẹ̀ kó jọ bọ́lọ́run ṣe máa dàrú wọn lójúrú yẹn kò sí no doubt torí pé anybody tó wá láti ibikíbi tó da justice Mohbad rú ẹni ọ̀bọ̀n gbogbo nǹkan tó ti làágùn ṣe láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù láyé ẹ̀ bí ọlọ́run àwa má rí di ọlọ́run tí Mohbad ké pè kó tó kú bó ṣe máa da ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀rú náà nìyẹn torí ọmọ yẹn ò ṣẹ̀yìn now you are saying you are fighting for Mohbad ṣé Mohbad lè fight fúnra ẹ̀ ṣé tí bàbá ò bá ti dúró ẹ máa sọ pé fight fún Mohbad ṣé tí bàbá bá ti sáyìn pé kán lọ sí ṣé máa sọ pé fight fún Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ lè kẹ gbogbo ní á ṣe wúwúluwùlu ẹnu ẹlẹ́wà yẹn ní àgbàyà.com ẹnu ẹlẹ́wà yẹn ẹ máa ṣe ní tòlótòlótòló bí ojú tòlótòló tí ò ní run lára ẹ lọ́jọ́ kó gbogbo yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin olóògùn ṣọ́tẹ̀ ìdájọ́ tẹ́ǹtẹ́ ń rí ìdẹ́ ń sọ ilé lógo burúkú dédé wọn èlò lórí burúkú gidi ní gbogbo yín ẹ lọ jòkó ẹ lọ wábì kan jòkó sí ẹ lọ wábì kan jòkó sí ẹ ní láìfù tí tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé láìfù yín kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ gidi nínú ayé yín mọ́ ẹ lọ wábì kan jòkó sí olórí burúkú á máa jẹ́ kí ni mo ò ṣe fún yín àti rẹjọ wọn ti invite everybody sí court ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n á bú bàbá iṣẹ́ kan láṣẹ wo fídíò bàbá ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé bàbá yìí ronú nígbà kan tí bàbá yìí ronú nígbà kan tí bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ wò tó kù díẹ̀ kí wọ́n tó pa bàbá yẹn bàbá anybody tó bá ti bú yín látẹ̀ní lọ mo sọ ilé iná àṣẹ tẹ̀lé anybody tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí bàbá yẹn pàṣẹ òdì ọ̀run lọ́lọ́run á bá mi fi bá irú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ wí lágbára ọlọ́run lórí nǹkan ẹnìyẹn náà máa jẹ̀bi lórí nǹkan ẹni torí bàbá yìí kọ́ ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá yìí kọ́ ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ kìdẹ̀ kì í ṣèwọ̀ ni pé kọ́mọ sọ pé òun fẹ́ kí ìyàwó kọ́mọ sọ pé òun má rí kí bàbá yẹn kó má fún láyè kì í ṣèwọ̀ ẹni bá ti fẹ́ ṣọ́kú kó tún mú bàbá yẹn kó tún sọ̀sọ́kúsọ sí ẹni tó bá ti fẹ́ ṣọ́kú ẹni tí ayé ẹ̀ bá ti fẹ́ bàjẹ́ tí ògún lákàyè oṣù mẹ́rin tó fẹ́ padà nù kó tún sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn bóyá bàbá yẹn ṣe ẹgbẹ́ orí ẹlẹ́dàá bàbá àti ìyá yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́dẹ́ lanu gbàgà kó lọ bẹ Kàrímọ́ kó lọ ṣe gbákọ̀ are you the one that want to be controlling this man are you the one free this man let him do whatever he want to do baba is not a kid.
God's protection má lọ sí àárín yẹn má lọ sí ti ọ̀dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ anything Kàrímọ́ o to understand.
Ẹlòmíì máa tún wá sí wọn.
Àní Andy bá mi dáná bá mi fa irun abẹ́ Andy.
Ìfẹ́ Andy nítorí wọ́n ti ṣe dáadáa níbẹ̀rẹ̀ àárọ̀ yìí ni. Wọ́n ti ṣe dáadáa láàárọ̀ yìí.
Bú. Bá mi ọ̀kẹ́ má bú bọ̀ọ̀kan bá mi fún ní advice.
Ìmọ̀ràn.
Mr. Andy, ẹ ti ṣe dáadáa, ẹ ṣayére. Ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí barista sọ, barista ní ẹ ṣayére ooo. Ẹni ayé bá kan kó ṣayére, Mr. Andy ṣayére. Ẹ ṣayére, Mr. Andy ìgbàmọ̀láyé ẹni ayé bá kan kó ṣayére. Ayé yìí ni. Ayé máa ń yí ni Mr. Andy ayé máa ń yí ni kó má di pé òyìnbó tẹ́ ẹ máa sọ kó má tì yín lọ bí tẹ́ ẹ wá Mr. Andy àánú yín ṣe mí I like you very well you used to tell us something for free you tell us something for free but you have already said you are no more doing justice again then what are you looking for you said you are not doing justice again ẹ sọ ẹni ṣe justice but you said you don't want to do justice again now you come back here and you are abusing baba for what. Kí lẹ̀ ń tà ṣé bàbá ra kúlíkúlí tí ò sanwó ni kí nìkan tẹ́ ń tà tẹ́ sọ pé I'm for Mohbad I'm not for anybody and you are the one that said let me tell you this for free òyìnbó lẹ sọ accent ni mi ò lè gbàgbé lọ́jọ́ yẹn I'm telling you this for free that's how you used to say it you said Mr. Lati olórí ẹbí Madam Coffee anybody that you go to use your own platform you said let me tell you for free anybody that abuse Baba the person is not for justice. Now you are the one that is even gbá fronti ṣe lè ń gbá fronti ẹ̀yin lè ń gbá fronti inú àwọn tó ń bú bàbá àsìkiri wetin baba do you Mr. Andy wetin baba do you ọlọ́run tó ṣe yín tẹ́ ẹ wà ní Canada tí ò fọmọ pa yín lẹ́kún sẹ́mu ọlọ́run iná ló jẹ́ kí olórí burúkú Wùmí tó fún ní sọ̀sídì tó fi rí Mohbad pa tó fi bàbá ẹ̀ tó fi Mohbad tó fi dá bàbá ẹ̀ lóró sẹ́mu ọlọ́run tẹ́lẹ̀ Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ fi ń bú bàbá yìí sẹ́mu ọlọ́run náà lè wò ní sùsù kó má tiẹ̀ pa ọmọ yín kó dá aka yín méjèèjì kẹ́ ẹ̀ di arọ understand ọlọ́run lè má pa yín bó ṣe wà yẹn bọ̀ kó jẹ́ kí ẹni tó máa bugi máa bí kán mú apá yín kankan bugi mọ́ kán mú ẹsẹ̀ yín òsì kán bá yín yẹ̀gẹ́ ẹ ti understand ojú yín ọ̀tún kan fọ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ bọ́lọ̀ fà kò sí kankan tẹ́ fẹ́ bọ́lọ̀ fà kò sí anything tẹ́ fẹ́ bọ́lọ̀ fà àdẹ̀ní sọ bọ́lọ̀ ò ṣe dáadáa ẹ̀yin náà ewu kan tẹ́ ń sọ ẹwà àdúrú yín àgbàlagbà ni Mr. Andy àgbàlagbà ni yín kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé àtìgbà tó ti da legacy mú rú ọkọ̀ ní ò balẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé àtìgbà tó ti da legacy mú rú ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí ara yíwé tí a mú mi sáárì kò sówó tẹ̀ ń gbà lórí kinní yìí gbowó lórí kinní yìí kí ni ṣé ẹ fi gúrùpù yẹn ṣé ẹ fi ń dún àwọn obìnrin ni torí kò yé mi gúrùpù tẹ́ ẹ wà yẹn ṣé táwọn obìnrin bá ti rí yín bẹ̀ wá sọ pé Mr. Andy you have a lot of wisdom tó bá tọ́ọ̀sì mi màá gbà fún ṣé ẹ fi ń dóbò ni ẹ fi gúrùpù dóbò ni àbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní owó bẹ̀ kò sówó kankan tó ń pín bẹ̀ wọn ò pín 5 naira wọn ò pín 1 naira even though you are even wasting your time fúnra mi báyìí mo sọ pé wọ́n fi kíní yẹn wọ́n fi dismiss of the district bó ṣe cancel ẹ̀ tó ṣe mọ́ wọ́n fi rọ̀ yín lọ́rùn ni because you will face your work dẹ̀ láyè face iṣẹ́ yín face ibi tó ń dùn yín lẹ́yìn kẹ́ ẹ ti wà láì if you want to talk you talk and if you don't want to talk you will face your business bro stop all this you are older enough for all this stop Mr. Andy ẹni yìí ni yín kì í ṣàwọn wèrè kọ̀ọ̀kan gbogbo ilẹ̀ ìgbà tó rí yín nídìí ìbàjẹ́ ṣe náà ń pariwo pé Mr. Andy kọ́ ni ẹ ṣe bí èṣù láàrin yẹn Mr. Andy you are my brother but it's not good ìyẹn ò ní pé kárí kan tí ò dáa kí n má sọ fún yín mi ní pé sọ fún yín náà ní gbangba ni ìkan tẹ́ ń ṣe kò dé dá I remember the other time that you went to this Shopokeku platform. You go there to go and say ìgbà kan mo wà pẹ̀lú wọn ṣùgbọ́n báyìí mi ò sí láàrin wọn mọ́ Mr. Andy what is going on? Ṣé wọ́n ti bẹ́ẹ̀ yín ni have you collected money? Okay nísìnyí ẹni pé ká máa gbé Àyàmíyínká wọlé. Àyàmíyínká fẹ́ pé mo pẹ̀lú àwọn tó yẹ kó dúró ti Àyàmíyínká pé nobody should drag that woman. Bọ̀ nígbà tí mo rí Àyàmíyínká pé ìka kan òwò ìdí Àyàmíyínká lẹ́jẹ̀ pé ìka 10 sínú ẹ̀. Àyàmíyínká òun jókòó jẹ́ a máa ń tẹ́jú bọlé ẹran núrù Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ bó ṣe ń gbé ní Àbújá àbíbo lóun wà nílé ọkọ tó wà. Ọlọ́run ló mọ iye ilé onílé t'Àyàmíyínká ti dàrú pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń ṣe ní online. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ Àyàmíyínká àwọn oníkóbókóbó torí tí ẹ̀ ní Ọlámídé ṣe kọ orin yẹn. Bó ṣe ń wá sórí pílátífọ̀mù kan òun náà ló gbé jáde ìgbà yẹn tó lọ sọ tó ní pé wọ́n pé bàbá dó àwọn èèyàn ní Tucson tí bàbá bá tiẹ̀ ṣe ẹnu Àyàmíyínká tó lọ jà àwọn àgbà front leader tó náà ló gbá front leader wa tí kíní yẹn tó fi jẹ́ kí náà ti ń pè ẹ rán mi létí ẹjọ́ àṣìsọ òtó àṣìwí.
Private doctor.
Protest òun ló mú protest yẹn òun ló jẹ́ kó sound dáadáa now orí kan tó wá ń ṣe báyìí torí èmi gan gbà tó ń bú Àyàmíyínká kò dùn mọ́ mi inú rárá mo tún bẹ Àyàmíyínká ẹ pé mo confirm ẹ online báyìí mo pé Àyàmíyínká gbà tẹ̀mí àti Àyàmíyínká jà lórí platform Perkins mo tiẹ̀ tún pè yàn kankan pé kó tún bá mi bẹ̀ torí mo sọ̀rọ̀ sí mo nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn kò Àyàmíyínká ò wọ́ tiẹ̀ pé kó sọ fún Àyàmíyínká pé kó stop láti máa bú bàbá is not your husband bàbá ò do ẹ rí débi tó yẹ pé wàá ti wọ́ bàbá ńlẹ̀ bàbá ò do ẹ rí bàbá ò dẹ̀ ní ever do ẹ why are you dragging this bàbá ọlọ́mọ ẹ kú náà kò dáa náà nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yóò dáa náà.
God's protection.
Stop all this nonsense.
God's protection mo fọwọ́ àti ọmọ mo fi jẹ lẹ́nu. Andy ìwọ ló ṣé o fẹ́ tún gbé chairman fún wa ń bì ni? O tún wá lọ ń fi chairman o tún lọ ń ṣáìtì chairman as an example lórí ibi tó ti lọ ní orí platform Justice for Mohbad team. Ṣé ìwọ náà tún fẹ́ gbé chairman wá sínú ilé ni because nísìnyìí tí wọ́n ti ń bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìwọ náà fẹ́ ṣe bí àwọn ó fẹ́ ṣe bí Kàrímọ́ lẹ́yìn tó wá tẹ́ ti jọ parí ìjà níbí o tún wá fẹ́ gbé chairman wá wo Andy dẹ́dẹ́ ẹni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ òun ni kò máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ má tún rò pé bóyá wàá tún gbé anybody wá síbí o ṣó ti yí ẹ ìwọ nìkan tá a ti ríṣẹ́ tó o ṣe àríṣẹ́ tó o ṣe ìwọ ló fún wa ní for free ìwọ ló sọ fún wa wípé Òdùmọ̀ṣù they are working underneath they are working at the back door they are working kìnìkan o tún wá fi style o tún fẹ́ stylishly gbé chairman wa Andy ara onírokù kò níra díẹ̀ o màá bẹ́ẹ̀ fà á tóra wọn Andy màá bẹ́ẹ̀ fà á tóra wọn ṣe é sọ wípé ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin oníwèkewèke yẹn ẹ fẹ́ mọra yín lágbà adìyẹ funfun mọ́ rẹ̀ lágbà tá a bá ń fi ọwọ́ ọkùnrin tá a bá fi ń wọ̀ yín kì í mọ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin kan tẹ̀ wá bíbà yìí a máa ń fún yín ní respect a máa ń fi ọ̀wọ̀ pé ọkùnrin ni ọkùnrin mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin man man yẹn lásán ó ti fún yín ní prestige you don't know mọ̀ pé orúkọ man man prestige ni Ọlọ́run ló mọ weight tẹ máa ń carry èmi ò kì í fẹ́ fún ọkùnrin ní pé bá kí n kàn máa yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn anyhow because mo believe pé they are wiser animals pé they are wiser than women as in wípé they are higher than women nínú justice for Mohbad mo tún wá rí pé àwọn obìnrin gan ọpọlọ wa ó pé ju ọpọlọ ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tí yín ni mo rí tẹ máa ń rìn kiri bí ìgbóná tẹ lọ máa ń jà kiri gbogbo ènìyàn gbogbo aráyé bá mi gbọ́ o Andy manipulator ni oníwèkewèke ni ó máa ń rìn kiri bí ìgbóná Andy ò lè níyàwó méjì tó bá ní ìyàwó méjì stop lọ put end to it mo ti rí súra ẹ nínú súra ẹ you cannot maintain to kò ṣe financially o financially gbàgbé owó mi ò mọ I don't gbàgbé owó but ìwà ẹnu ẹ ò lè fi kó obìnrin méjì jọ in fact obìnrin kan gan báwo ni wàá tẹ̀ tí ṣe máa ṣe láàrin fámìlì títí ẹ àti ìyàwó ẹ ìwọ yìí ni wàá máa da fámìlì ìyàwó ẹ wàá máa fẹ́ máa bàjẹ́ láàrin instigator burúkú yẹn o wàá máa instigate ìjà láàrin fámìlì títí ẹ àti ìyàwó ẹ torí mo rí wípé súra ẹ ò ní súra ọkùnrin gidi máa ń tà àti pé kí peace wà ní ìwọ ò fẹ́ peace wo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fẹ́ mo ní wo dùndú ẹ ó ń láta jù mo dẹ̀ máa spẹ́ẹ̀lì orúkọ ẹ lójú ẹ báyìí máa ti ọwọ́ bẹ̀ lójú máa fíńgà brain ẹ máa tutọ́ sẹ lójú Andy mo sọ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ torí mo rí pé ẹni bí dé èmi máa jẹ́ kẹ́rìbọ̀dì mọ̀ pé ẹni bí ni ẹni bí òní Andy ẹ bá ti rí Andy ẹ máa bá mi tákùn Andy ẹ bá mi tákùn Andy ẹ bá mi takú láyà Andy ẹni bí ni tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bá mi béèrè fún proof ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti jẹ́ panelist ẹ béèrè fún proof Andy ò ní proof ó fẹ́ bà nǹkan jẹ́ ni Andy dẹ̀ máa ń ṣọ́ àwọn òsì tó lọ máa ń fẹ́ bà ó máa ń fẹ́ bà wọ́n lọ́kàn jẹ́ tó bá ti rí wípé wọ́n lè pé they can easily manipulate them Andy máa ti mọ àwọn tẹ́pẹ́ òun lè easily manipulate táwa lọ máa sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀rí ni Andy èèyàn burúkú yẹn orí bí everywhere ṣe hot ó sáré ju kinní yẹn sí ó sáré ju lámbà yẹn sí láàrin Andy mo dẹ̀ bí ẹ́ títorí tẹ mo ṣe wá sókè I was very busy lánàá pé kí n kàn tẹ wá sókè no but títorí tẹ mo sáré wá Andy fún wa ní proof bí bolo ti rí proof ìwọ wá ní wàá pe host lẹ́yìn why tó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe pé host lẹ́yìn ó ṣe sọ fún host lẹ́yìn why don't you tell the host at the back kó má bọ́ sí gbangba wálíà ẹni bí èké aproko amẹ̀bọ make you shut up your mouth Andy amẹ̀bọ make you shut up your mouth Andy amẹ̀bọ make you shut up wo a máa mọ̀ yín sórí bí Mr. Kúnlé ṣe ń mọ́nítọ̀ kiri yẹn èmi gan mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mọ́nítọ̀ kiri mi ò ní tí mo bá wá sí orí pílátífọ̀mù ẹ̀díò wẹ̀wẹ̀wẹ̀ tí n bá wá síbẹ̀ I don't need to come up màá máa study ẹ tó bá ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ti lọ sí ibòmíì I will be studying you èmi àti ẹ àjọwọ́ a máa jọwọ́ kùrákù ó tí mọ̀ kankan ṣó o sọ pé irọ́ ló wáyé wá pa Okó ló dẹ̀ wá ń jẹ ṣá. Òbò mo ní mo rẹ́dì fún ẹ, mo rẹ́dì. Òbò ló wà nídìí ẹ. Àwọn òbò lórí burúkú, àwọn òbò má ṣàǹfààní ló gbé sí sábẹ́. Torí òbò gidi ò kí ń ṣe ìwà, kò kí ń wà tó obìnrin ni mí, mi ò lè wú. Mi ò lè wú. I know myself for free. I'm telling you for free. I cannot do it. Tí mo bá rí pé nǹkan ìjà fẹ́ tó ti pé kíní yìí ìjà ni o máa try àti stop ẹ̀. But ìwọ ó sáré da petrol, sí orí pé petrol tó dà sí yẹn, ó rí pé mo ojú tì ẹ́ lánàá. I shamed you. I shamed you. Ó dẹ̀ sọ kíní yẹn àwọn panelists wọn kan tẹ́ pé wọn kan tẹ́ nìkan bí ẹ pé Andy ibo ló ti ta ló sọ fún ẹ. Ohun tẹ́ bí ẹ, ó ti rí pé wọn bí ẹ yẹn, ó ti ń tú bí ejò, ó ti ń tú bí ejò gbà tí mo wá bí ẹ. Ó ní ìwà sọ fún òsì lẹ́yìn. Ẹni bí ìkà ọ̀bàyéjẹ́. Anywhere you go, we go together. Èmi àti ẹ lórí black cap yìí. Wo wàá wá omi lójó níri. Ṣé o sọ wípé ìránṣẹ́ èṣù ni ẹni? Ìránṣẹ́ èṣù ni ẹ. Gbogbo yín báyìí láti mọ̀ yín. Ìwọ Papariano, sórí nínú yín yẹn, IT guy, orí máa yẹn pé orí ní gbogbo yín yẹn, IT guy lórí ẹ̀ pé jù nínú gbogbo yín. Gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. IT guy, orí máa yẹn pé èmi á rí IT guy ńlẹ̀. Mi ò ní dó IT guy. Ṣé ìwọ ni mo fẹ́ dó? Èmi ò toast IT guy tí mo rí pé orí ẹ̀ pé IT guy ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dó máa yẹn lè dó torí èèyàn gidi ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹni tí máa yẹn bá toast ó lè gbà fún máa yẹn torí èèyàn gidi ni. Ṣùgbọ́n Andy ẹ lè sígbó, igbó nílé Andy. Igbó onílé Andy. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe tí IT guy ẹ lè ṣe because ọpọlọ máa yẹn pé tó bá ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kò kì í fẹ́ gbọ́ máa yẹn he believe in himself as in he believe pé no this good thing tí mo ti mọ̀ yìí this truth that I know no èmi gan mo gbọ́dọ̀ I must sell it out to you people I must sell it out to you kò kí ń gbọ́ any wicked narrative táwọn bá ti ń sọ no máa yẹn mo study máa yẹn máa ń fẹ́ òun náà máa ń fẹ́ sell idea tiẹ̀ out for them. He doesn't follow crowd. He is still with them, but he doesn't follow, he doesn't buy, kò kí ń jẹ́ kó ra iye òun. No. Olórí burúkú ọ̀dàlẹ̀. Ẹni bá dalẹ̀, kí náà sọ pé ó máa ṣe Andy abalẹ̀ lọ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ni I'm telling you for free. From my own initiative, lèmi ti sọ fún ẹ pé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ yẹn. Ìwọ tó dẹ̀ wà lọ́dọ̀ Papariano a máa pe this same host a máa pe lólè a máa pe ní 70-30 a máa pe ní kinní kan tó lọ jalè ní Dublin tó lọ ṣe kinní kan ní Dublin tó lọ ṣe ìwọ náà wà ń bẹ́ ọ yàhájì torí tó wàá wá dọ́dọ̀ kí ni wàá wá dọ́dọ̀ the same host. Nǹkan tí máa Mr. Akunle tó challenge ẹ̀ fún yín ìkà burúkú. Ìwọ tẹ́ pé ìwọ ló fún ìwọ ló sẹ́ẹ̀lì àwọn legal team fún wa o tún wá ń bà wọ́n jẹ́ abániláyọ̀ jẹ́ abániláyé jẹ́ abániníṣẹ́ jẹ́ abánilógo jẹ́ Andy ìkà ó tí mọ̀ kankan wàá fẹ́ kú lálẹ́ yìí wàá fẹ́ kú lọ́wọ́ mi wàá ké wáyú àǹlà ìwọ ìkà burúkú olójú gbígbẹ́ ó ṣara gíẹgíẹ What I order versus what I saw. Working ní burúkú yìí. Tó bá dá mi lóòtí ẹ̀ta olóṣì ìkà. Just bí kì í ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kọfí ẹjọ́ fọlọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ yìí ẹ fi sílẹ̀.
Mi ò fi sílẹ̀ lẹ́kẹ̀jẹ̀ lélẹ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe ní. Mi ò ní fi sílẹ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe ní.
I don't sorry because you don't exhaust energy lẹ́pọ̀n. ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ change báyìí wọ́n change wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti decide not to change leave them.
àwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa mọ̀.
mo understand but because èmi ṣàmọ̀ pé God will help him but nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ tó tún fẹ́ fọ́nì sí mi ni pé ẹjọ́ ẹni wọ́n sọ pé ojú wa dí àbí ojú wa ti dí.
àníṣe àní bó ṣe sọ fún ọ lásán bó ṣe sọ pé kìíní tí bó ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀lì narration yẹn narrative pé legacy láti 11 months since 11 months what have they been doing they have not been doing anything since 11 months tí ó ti rí pé gbogbo àwọn panelists yẹn gbogbo wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní drag legacy bó ṣe rí ó tún padà wá sókè mo gbọ́ thank God ojú yìí ti là ẹ ti ojú yìí ti là sí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn náà sọ nìyẹn kíní kan nǹkan táwọn náà sọ nìyẹn ojú yìí ti là.
tí ojú wa bá dí bí omi ìmọ̀ wọn tó sọ ṣá bọ́jú èmi ò dí rí torí ojoojúmọ́ alalẹ́ I do go to the coven lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi jókè mi ìkọ́ lugi mi ìkọ́ lọ pẹ̀lú ojú mi ò dí ojú kan mo fi ríran débẹ̀ lára ṣe máa sọ pé ojú mi ò dí náà èmi ò á mọ̀ ọ́n tó sọ pé ojú wọn bí o torí èmi máa lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi jókè bó ṣe jóòrùn tó dúdú tó yẹn àríran èmi ríran débẹ̀ wọn ò pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé mo ti kọ́ lugi o ó ti kọ́ lọ pẹ̀lú báwo ṣe máa sọ pé ojú mi dí ọ̀dà ń di ẹ̀jọ́ ojú mi la ẹ̀jọ́ please thank you kọ́tẹ́ mi kàn wá sọ nìyẹn mi ò ń dọ́rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ bá wọn sọ. Ẹ ṣé mo mi comfy.
Yes ma ṣe ojú dídí ẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n ti accept narrative ẹ̀ láti bá drag legacy wọ́n ti papọ̀ mọ́ wọ́n ti support ẹ̀ to drag the legacy.
lọ́wọ́ èmi ò ní ìdá tí máa drag legacy kò ní wọ́n fẹ́ drag wọn fún gbogbo bá a ṣe pariwo pé wù mí fẹ́ lọ God protection please a minute má ṣe pariwo pé wù mí fẹ́ lọ do we know what they are doing ṣé wọ́n máa wá sọ ni ẹ̀yin mọ̀ bí wọ́n ti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní sùúrù àwọn náà tí wọn ò dí báwa ṣe ń gbọ́ information àwọn náà ń gbọ́ ẹ̀yin mọ̀ nǹkan táwọn náà ti ń ṣe ni in view of that so why ta ṣe máa ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù èmi mi ò ń because their profession mi ò ń ṣe lawyer microbiologist lèmi so èmi ò mọ̀ but èmi mọ̀ pé professional làwọn so wọ́n mọ iṣẹ́ wọn kò tí máa ń believe ni wọ́n mọ iṣẹ́ wọn so wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ṣe everything tó yẹ kán ṣe tó tọ́ so gbogbo báwa ṣe ń gbọ́ bá ṣe ń pariwo now it's okay we can speak about it but ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ because ṣe àwọn pé tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù pẹ̀lú ìbínú ó máa dàbí insult fáwọn gbà mí ni because some people wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ to the extreme gbogbo ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ náà torí ẹ̀rẹ̀ mi fi wà careful tí bá fẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ mi ì fẹ́ go because tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ to the extreme is insult to the lawyers too tó bá gbọ́ náà inú wọn ò ní dùn tí wọn bá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn anyhow náà so ẹ wò ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká máa lo diplomacy nǹkan tó mi lè sọ nìyẹn ohun tí mi ò bí mò ń lọ lé o mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ náà lé bye.
okay legacy mo ṣe nǹkankan àwọn orúkọ tó provide jáde sí fún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó ní kó máa bọ̀ ní court ṣé àwọn ló ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn síbẹ̀ ṣé àwọn ló lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tán lọ kọ orúkọ yẹn fún lọ́ọ̀yà ṣé àwọn ló lọ kó síbi bẹ̀ legacy mo ṣe kankan ṣàfẹ́ máa gbọ́ information wọ́n ní wọn ò release information máa bí kí ló dé link information jáde náà ló jẹ́ ká pẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ àtìgbà tá àdẹ̀ ti release information tó ti drop information fáwa mọ́ tó ti rárá keep information yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ a rí ọwọ́ wọn a rí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn a rí pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn ìjọba là ń bá fà á náà ẹ try láti understand kíní náà àwọn ìjọba là ń bá fà á that's the reason why tí mo fi sọ lọ́sàn-án pé even though Guresi everybody kí Mr. Muyiwa àti bàbá ká má máa sọ anything fún anybody tó bá ti lè yẹ ní àárín bàbá àti Mr. Muyiwa ẹ ti understand mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ká má máa sọ anything síta mọ́ torí mo rí pé kí nìyẹn pé wa nígbà táwọn sọ̀rọ̀ síta mọ́ ká tó wí ká tó fọ̀ ká bá ti sọ nǹkan wa ok mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín nǹkan kan lẹ́ni nígbà tó ń gbé àwọn arífá tó ń tí àwọn west tó lọ ń sá pamọ́ kí ni nǹkan tí orí yìí ni nígbà tí n bá wà lọ́dọ̀ bọ́dà láti the same two kílélẹ̀ but the panelists of Mr. Lati too were saying the same two okay sorry àmọ́ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ fi gbèpè lórí kíní ìlálẹ̀ yìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú torí àná.
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ má dárúkọ ẹ má dárúkọ host o please comment section please The guy dead.
ẹ má sọ
Kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
fi gègé lálẹ́
Kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe ṣùgbọ́n Andy ló lọ ba bẹ̀jẹ́ òun ló fẹ́ ba bẹ̀jẹ́. Kò sí nǹkan tí ó sì ṣe.
Àwọn negative wọ́n dẹ̀ try tá bá sọ pé wọ́n dáwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló fi sí yín lọ́kàn pé kẹ́ ẹ dá Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ fún yín lọ́wọ́ yẹn náà ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ẹ máa ṣàánú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ ṣàánú náà ìlọ́po náà ló dẹ̀ máa padà sọ́dọ̀ yín ṣé ìgbà tẹ́ bá ń jèrè àánú bóyá ẹnìkan fẹ́ pa ọmọ yín Ọlọ́run rí pé ẹ̀yin náà ti dáwọ́ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ́ dẹ̀ ṣàánú ẹni yẹn rí ṣé tọ́lọ́ bá gbé ọmọ yín níjà ẹ̀ ní sọ pé ẹ máa sọ nínú ara yín bẹ̀yẹn pé Ọlọ́run mi my God will never fail me is ìmọ́lẹ̀ Olúwa God that save your child torí inú kinní ẹ̀ lẹ sanwó sí ẹ lọ wà tìgbà tẹ́ ẹ ti ń dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ justice ìmọ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sanwó sínú kíná tí ń pè é tẹ́ ẹ sanwó sínú GoFundMe àti access bàbá ẹ̀. Àwọn ìjọba là ń bá jà we are fighting the government. Okay, ṣé wọ́n sọ pé wọn mọ̀ pé Wùmí ó yẹ kó arrest Wùmí ni? Ṣé àwọn legacy okay ẹ̀ka mọ́yẹ petition tó ní wọ́n ti kọ́ tí wọ́n ṣé tí Mohbad gan tẹ́wọ̀n gbà táwọn legacy náà wá fẹ́ gbà? We are just trying our best and leave the rest for God. A kàn fẹ́lẹ́ tó kù sílẹ̀ fọlọ́run ni. Ẹ má máa bú àwọn legacy lẹ́jẹ̀, ẹ má máa bú bàbá. Kò sí ìgbà tí bàbá ṣe. Nobody above me say bàbá lè ṣe tiwọn. Kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó máa wà ní position tí bàbá wà yẹn tó máa jẹ́ ìtì ara ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ kú mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ṣó ìṣù ni kò tún wá jẹ́ ọmọ lásán tó bá tẹ̀ fi jẹ́ pé olè ò bá tẹ̀ tún dáa tó bá tẹ̀ tún jẹ́ pé olè ni ò bá tẹ̀ tún dáa ọmọ ológun ọmọ tó ń fìdí family mo rántí ọjọ́ tí ordinary senator tó lọ sí ìlú àwọn Mohbad tó lọ kí wọ́n bíbẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn mo rántí ìkan táwọn ẹbí wọn sọ wọ́n ní ọmọ yẹn nìkan ló máa ń fún àwọn ní nǹkan wọ́n ní ibùdó kan kó sì promise wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ mú Mohbad tó pa yẹn mo ya aláàánú èèyàn tí mo ya wọn aláàánú tí tó jẹ́ pé ó máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé Mohbad ló jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí aláàánú fún wọn. Kò dáná ẹ jẹ́ ká di ẹyọ kan èwo ni pé ká sọ ok aṣọ ilé lẹ́ni aṣọ ilé lọ́la aṣọ ilé lọ́tùnà ní gbogbo la fẹ́ yí sí ṣé ọmọ ti kú lọ́wọ́ yín rí mi débi dẹ́ mọ̀ bó ṣe é ṣe at least ọgbọ́n èèyàn kìíní èèyàn kejì èèyàn kẹta lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń di ìjọba. Kì í ṣe pẹ́kẹ́lẹ́ mú àbá ti tiẹ̀ wá tí ò bá dáa it's not necessary for you to abuse the person. Tí ó bá ti wọ̀ ó wọ̀ náà nìyẹn if you want to abuse anybody go to your platform. If you know that what we are doing here is not okay for you, go and open your own platform. Ṣí platform títí yí whatever you want to do. Àwọn aṣèrè àtẹ̀lé aṣèrè, ọlọ́gbọ́n àtẹ̀lé ọgbọ́n. Ó wá ní pé kéèyàn ní platform títí ẹ̀, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá control platform wọn ní platform lára. No, kò já, come on. It's not good. Ó ní platform àgbé platform ẹ̀ sílẹ̀, wọ́n máa sọ accent òkò. Accent tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò bí yín mọ́. Wọ́n ò bí yín sínú accent ṣẹlẹ̀ délé ayé bá accent, máa sọ accent. Àwọn tí ọ̀pá mọ̀ náà wọ́n máa fọ́ òfin yín, okay, like lágbájá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yín nísìnyí. A ti gbọ́ pé our own big blogger, ẹni dáadáa, our truthful blogger, gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe ń jáde sí, wọ́n ti sọ sẹ́yìn, wọ́n ti sọ ní around December, January wọ̀nyẹn ó ti wà. But evidence nǹkan we don't have. We don't have.
He has already spoken to the lawyer. He has already spoken at the coroner inquest. Where did you want her to come and talk again?
The light. Can you see that Wunmi is just a pathetic liar? And I mean, she's a serious liar. You know how she's a serious liar?
Yeah, that's your analogy.
We both can do that. We can deduct. Can't you deduce a liar? Can't you know who is a liar?
What has she lied about?
This is how she's not telling the truth. Wunmi has spoken in the inquest. Wunmi has spoken on the police. Me and you are both aware that Mohbad mother called Wunmi on Monday, right?
Uh-huh.
In no way Wunmi has corroborated the story. She ignored it. She acted like it never happened. Why?
Where did she? Was she asked that question?
No. You have to. You have to explain what happened. You have to give your own account.
Did they ask her that question at the coroner inquest? Because you haven't seen her statement from the police, have you?
Her statement, sure, was adopted in the inquest. In the inquest, everyone's statements were adopted. You
Okay, fair enough.
You have to have spoken to the police before you can speak in the
Did
inquest.
they ask her this particular question you were talking about?
Was she supposed
She
to be
didn't
asked?
speak about it. It is what you
Well, did they ask her? I'm asking you. Did they ask her?
The person that went to the police station to go and write something is the police that will be asking her.
They didn't grill her very well. And then me and you, we are right now trying to do the job. But again, I have said I'm trying
not
to
doing any job, to be honest, because I'm not struggling.
my hands in Wumi. I can get my hands on Wumi. And I mean, I'm looking forward for how possible I can assist the Nigerian police in this investigation where I can help.
Go to Nigeria now, papi.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean,
I will pay for your ticket. Go to Nigeria, papi.
I'm in the country. I'm in Nigeria. Where am I? I'm in Nigeria. Where do I look like I am?
You are not in Nigeria, papi.
I look like I'm in the USA. Or I look like I'm in
To be honest, they are expecting you by now as.
Mariano, can we have a round table conversation or should we drop?
I don't know why you're talking about dropping, but that's.
Because that will be here. I ended
That's
so
the
we can come and have some laughter and you guys are just going round and I saw
You know what, papi? You know what? I will talk some other time. Yeah.
Thank you. We have inside, we have family meeting going on. I beg. Come back next time. Thank you.
Iron lady, are you dry? Why?
How are you?
No, I'm not talking for you.
No, we want to have family.
How are you? Long time.
Finally.
We can bring in the discussion. Let's see how that goes.
Okay, I want to bring some discussion in. I want to fight.
Cause trouble.
As a white individual, Karima is a lunatic. She's a moron. She's a nincompoop. She is a murderer in a select crime. Karima is supposed to be in jail for the rule.
Who is speaking? Who is saying this?
Vengeance now. Can't you recognize that voice?
I don't know this. I don't know where they're coming from.
Wait. Hold on, Papariano, there's a lot. I want you to laugh. Maybe this one will make you laugh. Hold on. Cancel update. What's on?
Papariano, that battery is a mama vintapo when káàkiri because we've been looking for you since morning.
Papariano, let's go. Adembo. Hold on, no.
Obìnrin márùn-ún níwájú Papariano nìkan tán. Kí ló dé?
No fine. 3 months.
He is loving it. He is loving it.
Too much. See his face. You do shakara jaja for yesterday. You do yaga jaja for yesterday.
I said it to your daddy. I said, whosoever want to force Karima on Baba, he shall not be well with him.
Torí wọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yóò jọ́ lóró náà mú gi, òjọ́ làṣẹ tán múlẹ̀, tọ́kẹrẹ bá ba sínú igbó, ẹnu ẹ̀ ló fi ń pọlọ́dẹ, ojúmọ́ làrò máa ń rí.
Ìgboro ti dàrú ẹ.
Ìṣòrí wọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yóò jọ́ lóró náà mú gi, òjọ́ làṣẹ tán múlẹ̀, tọ́kẹrẹ bá ba sínú igbó, ẹnu ẹ̀ ló fi ń pọlọ́dẹ, ojúmọ́ làrò máa ń rẹrù ẹ̀, ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ló ń jẹ, sórí gbogbo èrè tó sú, ó máa bá ẹ̀. Òjọ́ lóró náà mú gi, òjọ́ làṣẹ tán múlẹ̀, tọ́kẹrẹ bá ba sínú igbó báyìí ẹnu ẹ̀ ló máa fi ń pọlọ́dẹ ojúmọ́ làrò máa ń rẹrù ẹ̀ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ló ń jẹ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ṣe ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ló máa jẹ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ṣe láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ló máa jẹ gba nǹkan tí mo sọ fún ẹ ìwọ kọ́ ló máa jẹ bíkọ́ mi ò mú ẹ rí kó tó wá gbé pè wá sọ́dọ̀ mi ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ló máa jẹ. Ó ti gbọ́ àwọn ẹ̀yìn èpè gidi panu máa bo kì í bá bo abàfin ní kì í bá bàfin mú tó kété bá bá lẹ́sọ̀ nílẹ̀ ńgbà òyì yìí ló ní o má lè yí náà nínú mi padà ọ̀pàpà ló ní o má lè pẹ́ nínú mi là
Continue praying.
It's just COVID and also.
Depressed. So I think I lost the other one, the vengeance was talking earlier. I lost it because that one was
Supreme. The one that Mohbad was begging yes all over.
I don't have it. Play it.
I have it, but I can come down and play it for my other
Please,
phone.
Delight, you are still in our house, so.
No, Emma Suben, stop. No, Emma Suben.
No, I'm kidding. I'm only being sarcastic. Not at all. You know me now.
Papi's house, I'm in Papi's house, not your house.
No, I have not. I'm only joking with you, baby. Even in the house, I know.
Supreme Muni. Someone knows Supreme. You did, Gary. No.
Wọ́n lè ti ra mọ́tò yẹn kan jù sí yá. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ra mọ́tò.
You know, I've been saying this, right? This nonsense that this ladies used to do on Facebook, they call fracas. I mean, I don't know. People should learn something to know something. You see, they say, Alagbara become let be meaning. Facebook is TikTok. To buy channel, you collect TikTok. Is a Emma be with was on TikTok. TikTok.
I know
fracas for more. Yeah, Facebook. You go collect. You buy neutral territory. This one is more organized than Facebook. Facebook to where it's a big journey meta remain was okay. By the whole team. Okay, on the mama fight, on my buy your journey. Okay. So all this nonsense that you see them trying to fractalize this whole stuff.
So you remember that day that Karimo went to Comfy, he was saying, you come down, you come down, you come down, you stay, you come down.
Yeah, right.
Now, Comfy went to Karimo. Karimo dropped her and told her, stay on the comment section and be talking. You are not wanted on the panel.
I think she's blocked too.
She's now finally blocked. Now Comfy is crying all around. Comfy is crying that. Karimo, hey, where is that one? No, Allah me, wow. So my point is, Baba Mohbad needs to come out, and he divided justice for Mohbad to two teams: semi-justice and justice. We are the semi-justice. We are the which I'm gladly so.
We are group B.
We are group B, and they are group A.
Baba needs to come and extend everything.
No. We are good. Group B is still good. We are still good. We are still one group B.
John.
What do you want Baba for?
Just for Mohbad.
No. Baba already himself.
Before Baba started, let's put things clear. Before Baba joined justice. We're already in justice. He's B. We are A. He's B.
Thank you. Supreme. Okay. Supreme Max.
When I go there for them now, they Chris anti what did they call them? They call these stupid people antichrist.
Like you, because she later entered our house, and the nephew of Wunmi confirmed that willing got her injured or got him injured. So I won't say you and Camilla are the same. I won't agree with that. I won't, yeah. But I know where you're coming from, but I won't agree, yeah.
Don't let us drag it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, I understand what you're saying, Prince, because I had the same mindset as you, but I really listened to what Ish said, and Ish made a really good point, and I don't know if any of of us missed it, but I think I got what he was saying. And please correct me if I got it wrong, Ish. Ish basically said there's obviously an outsider individual who's not necessarily, who wasn't present when this crime took place, but knows everything that had happened and knows all the clues that will be able to point at the story that was narrated by Dura, Prime Boy, and Spending, as Bio said. So basically what Ishi said is wrapped up everything we've said into one. And what he's saying is, no, Karimo is actually somebody who's not a witness, but who can point to the stairs, for an example. How did that picture came out? She must have mentioned it to somebody. I think that's what Ish was saying. There are other clues that she can give us, and I'm sure she has pictures that could be leaked. Look, we all know that there were people that were present in that house in this day and age, in 2023 back then, or 2024 is now, especially with these young people. There is no way that nobody did not film, take a picture. His photographer was in the car, for goodness sake. They took that 3-minute clip or 3 seconds clip in the car. So there is evidence somewhere. And I am sure, and I don't know if this is what Ish was trying to say, Karima knows where the bones are buried, and she could be useful to us in terms of that. But I also get what you're saying, Prince. Who is she in this justice? Is she somebody that can be trusted? Is she somebody who's truly who's truly apologetic and really sorry and sincere in regards to now trying to help the majority of the people who are part of this movement, and specifically Baba Mohbad, get to the root cause of how his son died? Is she that? None of us know that, and I don't think any of us can trust anybody at this stage, because it's been so many months where we've been wanting answers. But Ish, Ish, you're really, really intelligent. I was listening to you and I was like, oh my God, yes, that's so true. So there are, I think, Prince, what you were saying is that, what is the evidence?
Exactly.
Well, the evidence can be leaked, but we don't need to know the source.
Well,
and
that's
the
possible.
truth could be amongst us the whole time. Is that Miss K? That's what Ish, I think, was trying to say. And it also, oh, sorry, Oba, I didn't know. Oh, stop arguing blindly. The host has said it all while you say Kareem, or just, oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know that the host had said it. But yeah, thanks, Ish. That was really insightful. Really clever. Okay, let me shush now.
No. Oba Lola. What we are trying to say, we are just trying to give, not that we are giving, not that we are taking side. We just want to see how things are possible for saying, oh, we want to pick Karima up, based on the testimony that have been given so far, either from
they can't pick anymore. You know, so people that just joining there. When Sola the Meji read a publication by some group of they called critical thinkers in diaspora, based off of what Karimo said, and they were urging the Nigerian police to swing into action by arresting me. And the question is, will they arrest or interrogate her for that based off what Karimo said, considering the fact that Karimo has not gone to any lawyer at all? Because normally, let's for instance now, let's do the case that is just happening right now. IPO Mohammed told Prime Boy that he had dagger that he used on Mohbad. What did Prime Boy? Prime Boy went to his lawyer. He was arrested and caught, and went to his own lawyer, and the lawyer filed an application for that lawyer to come and testify and come and say, tell us how we have a dagger that they use on Mohbad. And the same thing we are talking about here. If we are not saying the police should swing into action and arrest or interrogate me based off what Karimo said, how can the police reach out to Karimo? How can police or how can Karimo's lawyer reach out to the police and say, see what my client is saying, you must arrest this person, she is culpable, she was not on Bible. And this is the argument we're having for the past few days, and people feel that maybe people are trying to be, or maybe calling some of us anti-justice or something. I really don't like that. I don't. We are speaking from a logical perspective, not from perspective of maybe this person knows it all or something. No, it's not like that. And based on what we discuss right now, some group are asking the government to do the needful, but we want to challenge or we want to okay, let's analyze. We can even criticize what those people are saying, that they should pick up Karimo, Wumi. Is it enough? Is what Karimo saying enough for them to pick up Wumi? Yes. Because people, as based on what Bio Billon said, 2 or 3 people have confirmed that there was a fight in that house. I've seen no the white police and the DPP not swinging to action, arresting Wumi, DJ Bami, and the likes in that house. Which is ridiculous at this point. But you know, nobody is fighting anybody. I've said it, we appreciate anything anybody would have said. Anything anybody would have said on what happened. But nobody's fighting anyone. We are only saying in this kind of homicide case, in this kind of case like this, we need to be careful. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, can I just ask? So now, again, like I said, I don't know anything about law. So, we're saying, they can't really arrest Wumi on hearsay, basically, on what other people are saying. All they can do is interrogate her. So, what did they arrest Prime Boy on then? Because there was no evidence to prove that there was a fight. There was no evidence of him having stabbed Mohbad. There was no evidence of any of that. But they arrested him because of statements that were given by Darasha Adura and Wumi herself. So
that means your question is clear, yeah. That means 4, 5, 6, 7 people that the Nigerian police interrogated told them that there was a fight. That's just what happened there.
Told them that there was a fight. But they did not witness that there was a fight. Vegetable Island. Listen. 4 people told them.
Clear question and a clear answer.
4 people told them there was a fight. But they did not witness the fight. So imagine.
And they use that against one person. But they don't want to use some other people to wear against that same person.
Jibami did not witness the fight. Adura did not witness the fight. Even the Wumi did not witness the fight. Yet, it was declared wanted.
And not only that,
now
they now use 2 days.
You see?
To prepare the reports regarding the preliminary reports of Mohbad's death.
Yes. And you see, one thing we don't understand is that the police are trying so hard to make this case a little bit complicated. It is not. The police have not registered the Mohbad house as a crime scene. Because according to the witnesses' statement, Mohbad did not die in the house. So not based on their own investigation now. Because if you had investigated that house, that railings will have been put down as part of your investigation exhibit. Possibly the blanket. But the CCTV was the only thing that took you to the house based on your report. Upon visiting the house, not the crime scene, no, upon visiting the house 9 days after Mohbad was buried, upon visiting the house, you discovered the used syringes in a house. About 15 people were sleeping, and at the time, currently sleeping. And it's a 4-bedroom duplex. Not 100 rooms duplex, or 4-bedroom duplex. They found syringes, used gloves on the floor.
Who used them?
That room.
For what?
That means the room was locked for the period of the death, or it was put there for them to see it. They are not going to the house to investigate the house as a crime scene. They are only going there to see the CCTV. Just imagine the people will bestow the power to save life, safeguard life and properties. They are only going to visit the house and they discover syringes. The CCTV they went there to discover, they did not give us comprehensive report of the CCTV. It was installed.
There's a lacuna everywhere in the report.
Yes. Yeah, great lacuna, errors, loopholes, cover-up, conspiracies.
Especially the 11th. On the 11th, no report of the Nigerian police ever what happened. And I'm very sure, see, this is clear. When Prime Boy,
the chunk part of September 11 was chopped off from their investigation.
Thank you. That's my point.
They never registered something. The only person that registered something are two people. Prime Boy, Adura. It says that nobody, page 203, nobody saw my brother from noon of Monday. That's on part of Monday. It is only, hold on guys.
So I would have loved if you can who can hear our Prime Boy. It will help us going forward. I'm saying this because I would have loved. I would have loved, and this is what I'm going to. Do you know that 8:45 a.m. to 1:15 p.m. message that is sent to Umi? I don't know if he stated that if it was stated in the at the inquest. So I think again that's another thing that we can key into. If he stated it, and I'm very sure he did, we can also use that. Because the 11th was not stated well by the Nigerian police. What happened in the 11th? We are so curious. It died on the 11th.
So as I was saying,
the network is pretty. It's not jigging.
It's lagging.
Yeah, because they've not been able to give us. I'll go back. I'll go to buy Oluwatosin's phone, and maybe she might actually read that press release. But before we read it, we'll go to Lopez. We need to know what happened on that 11th, and it's very key. It's key. We don't know what happened. The police did not give us anything tangible to hold on to, even with me and the likes. And of course, Lynch Motion said he came to that house. They met nobody. He was given the bag outside of the gate. Some guys playing table tennis. Something was happening to Mohbad in that house. You didn't get to know anything about that. So yeah, that's what that. Basalo Atosin. Oh, the place has dropped. Basalo Atosin, are you there? I think.
Is my network good now?
Okay, yeah, it's better now. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. As I was saying before that network situation, you see, this is where I want to point us to again. For those of you that have the CTC, in page 160 of the CTC, Wumi in the CTC answer to the questions that the husband took shower and came downstairs to play with the workers. She is the only one registering a large amount of Monday, September 11th.
Okay.
And in that same regard, Adura in page 203, or more, yeah, if I'm right, stated that the last time anybody heard from his brother is 12 o'clock of Monday. Conflicts.
Yep.
But yet, the Nigerian police never found any reasons to establish more investigation ground. Why would the brother of the deceased say that the last time they saw his brother was 24 hours after the death? And why is the wife saying he came downstairs to play and eat and took shower on Saturday or on Monday, the 11th? So does it mean that Adura was not in the house? And Adura said that nobody left the house. So you see, if we really want to look at this situation critically, she doesn't owe us anything. Adura doesn't owe us anything. It is the government. There was this explanation why Mohbad's case is this complicated. And
do you know why?
In all honor and in all honesty.
If we feel that he's the husband of my youth, and we will have a place now, she owes us many things. If Adura was languishing in economies that was
that is in the house.
When Adura was not doing anything in Ikorodu, he went to Lekki and be staying with the brother. He has something to tell us. You understand me?
You see, that's what I'm telling you now, that if Adura did not witness the fight and he has nothing to tell us on what happened in the house, then we have to face the government. We don't know what Adura have to tell us. We need what Adura told the police and what the police have found out. That is what we need. What did Adura tell them? What happened? What is the result of their own investigation?
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Let us
to ASP. Do you know that in the rural areas in some part of Nigeria, ASP are DPOs in the police station. ASP, Assistant Superintendent of Police, are top rank officers. They could not tell us what their investigation led to ASP. Nothing less than more than 11 years of experience in uniform. They could not establish anything in an homicide case.
That report is a sham. The sham, yeah.
Oh my goodness. And these two people are putting us through stress. Is making stress what is open to the public. And that's why I wonder the people that are supporting this girl. What does she have to lose if she comes out to tell us that this is what killed my husband, this is who and who did it to my husband?
She can't come out to tell us.
But she has a lot. She has a lot to gain. Yet,
give us many names now. So,
regardless, she'll be involved one way or another, right? So that could be a reason why she's not coming forward. Sorry, my network is bad because I'm actually working out. So I wanted to say, 5 billion. Adura mentioned in the Corona inquest that Wumi came downstairs and asked DJ Bami and himself, who were sat in the living room, to call the nurse. Did he mention what time that was or what date that was? Because if it was on a Tuesday afternoon, around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, as they said, Mohbad died around 3 on a Tuesday, that means that boy was laying in that room with her, bleeding the entire time. If what Adura is said to be true, or is to be believed, that nobody saw Mohbad come down after 12 o'clock on a Monday. I hope what I'm saying makes sense, but what I'm basically saying is that he didn't come down after 12 o'clock. He was in his room, and she was the last person that came running downstairs to say, call the nurse. So was he bleeding the whole time upstairs? When did Adura go up there when they were arguing and just saw blood splattered everywhere? You know, I don't know what Adura's time frame was, because he was not very good with the time. As we remember when he went to the coroner inquest, he was all over the place. He was saying Sunday when it was supposed to say Monday, Tuesday when it's supposed to be saying Monday, which makes it difficult to consider him a reliable source, right? But I am going to go with the theory and the conspiracy that theory, let's not say conspiracy, that Mohbad did die Monday morning. Okay, let's say he did die Monday morning. And he was left in that room, and there was only one person who knew that he was probably bleeding there. And they only took action when he had already passed away. That's the theory I'm going to go with in my head. Okay, I could be wrong, but that makes more sense to me as to what Adura was trying to allude to. And I'm going to meet her back.
Yeah, you know that Monday narrative. Oluwatosin, are you there? Barrister Oluwatosin. Barrister Oluwatosin. You're going to be fired. You get it, Miss Sonoa.
Sorry, please. I'm going to concur with what you said now. Let's fire memo. Fire memo. We'll join forces. We'll send fire memo.
So you get a mail soon, yeah. Yeah, as you've been saying, that's a fantastic conversation, and the most important thing we have been discussing, regarding upcoming next month.
Sorry for jumping in.
Okay.
You know, Vegetable Island make mention of a very valid point that my head has never put to that area as much. That, okay, Prime Boy was arrested based on what? All of us say that, okay, based on, the testimony of everybody or the report from everybody that, yeah, he fought with Mohbad, maybe after the show. But is it that at any point they never make mention of Mohbad fighting with Wunmi inside the house?
It was never mentioned. That's what we are saying. So the police never said that. They never told us anything that happened on the 11th at all.
Wait. Let me land on what I'm trying to say. Yes, they never tell us about what happened in that house on the 11th. Are you getting my point? But now you said that you investigate 26 people.
Yeah.
Out of the 26 people, is it that none of them have ever made mention that this person fights with Mohbad?
Okay, now let me do this now. I think there was a day I was like maybe about 3 or 4 months ago. Each talk did analysis of the 27 people I was talking about. It's 27 people include about Mohbad. The doctors include Ahmed. I don't know if each talk is at home. I know he wrote it somewhere. And I'm telling you, the 27 people that they talk about, maybe like 6 or 7 of them.
Oh my goodness.
That is one. Adura, Wunmi, DJ Bami, maybe Daosha. I I don't know any other. I'm based on the 27 people that they listed there. Some of them were the doctors in Kwame, where Feishayo gained got our medical stuff, wherever from. So the 27 people were not people in the house. So let's be clear there. 27 people they mentioned also included what they call the show promoter, I think, even Zlatan. Zlatan was part of the people that they called. You feel me now? So the only people that will be there that would have said there was a fight in the house should be Adjua, DJ Bami, Darusha. I don't know if each can give us the list of the 27 guys because he did a show like 3 months ago where he put out the names of those people. And yeah, it was quite interesting. It was an interesting show that day. You made to understand that the Nigerian police messed up. Those in the house would never say there was a fight. Maybe because Andy was actually called a suspect, he had to tell her that there was a 2-hour fight. You understand what I'm saying? But those 27 that they called, they would never know there was a fight now. How would they know? Soso Berekon, Zlatan, and who again, maybe Fawaz, all those guys, other guys, they might not be in that house that night then. Maybe Lifestyle should know there was a fight. But they will know there was a fight because I can tell you the reason why Very Dark Man was insisting there was a fight. You know, we were calling him a madman that time. He's not a madman. I would say there was. Why you say they say the house? You say there was a fight in the house. Someone hinted him. Someone probably told him there was a fight in that house. But you know, normally they want to say. Someone told him there was a fight in the house.
No, Olede. So I'm so sorry to cut you off, but just before I get, Very Dark Man specifically said there was a fight, and he played the video of the people that were shouting, Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead, in the car, and said, look at that swollen eye. Yep. Look at those boys and their swollen eye. And I think he used that, without even hearsay, as a way to put 2 and 2 together and said, oh, something must have gone off. Maybe they all got into a fight with other people. And then maybe Mohbad was attacked. But he put 2 and 2 together and saying, who's driving? And he used his common sense and thought, no, obviously there was a fight because these people's eyes and their physical appearance shows that something happened. And that's what he was alluding to as to there was a fight. I think that the only whispers he must have heard, because Wumi was not in that video, was that the fight was because of Wumi or whatever, because he didn't have any evidence of that or any video to show that she was in that car. I think that's the only gossip, or somebody must have whispered something to him about what the fight was about, but he showed evidence that there was a fight. Which also, like Ish was saying earlier, that video of those boys shouting, Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead, can be used as evidence. Why is your eye swollen? Why are you all looking as though you were physically, as if you've been in a huge fight with other people after that concert? And even Wumi herself, at the burial, why is it that your appearance looks as though your face is swollen in this area and that area? Why are you covering up? Why are you not at the concert of your own husband? Why are you not there to consolidate your mother-in-law? These are all the things that Ish was saying earlier. These videos that we're seeing are actual evidence that can be used to put 2 and 2 together to show that there was a physical fight in that house, because the physical appearance proves so as well. Anyway, I'm going to mute now. I'm so sorry to cut you off, but I couldn't help.
You say just now, you're just giving what we call in Nigeria expo. When I say expo, like you just give an expo on what we can do further, and I'm going to keep that because he gave me something that I'm pinning it down just now that we're going to use in asking me some certain questions, and also those guys going to the either inquest or even a criminal court. there's something, you made a valid point. I think we can throw that to the legal team to ask those questions. There's something that we need to ask them. And as you said, there are videos and pictures that can be used. I remember when Barrister, what's his name? Is it Bankole and Smith? Yeah, when he was saying their client will happen to be Ada Universe, that she's got the technology to fight or to unravel the mind of Mohbad. And I know he's referring to the series of videos, pictures that are online that we can use going forward. And definitely, those videos, even at the bare site, there's a certain picture and videos of Wunmi that we're going to use against her, and she needs to answer those questions. But again, you need to remember that my C, what happened to be maybe former friend, or let's just say friend of Mohbad, he also had a conversation with very dark man. I don't know where he also got some information. But I think they were in the Malian house, so he also knows so many things. I will not be seeing him for a while. I think there was a time West was trying to that he was going to bring him on board, but that was when the unfortunate arrest of Ifa never saw it. Yeah.
I have to go down now. I need to quickly do something. I'll join later, though. Going, there's a plan for 4. But if you're still here when I'm done on the live, I'll join back. Thank you so much.
Okay, bro. Thank you so much, my ordinary.
Thank you, distinguished Ish. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
We just come here and do some kind of setting the record straight. But when I never knew it was going, I thought I was going to use like 30 minutes to have a discussion on what have been happening on social media space. But well, fair enough.
Our honorary senator from the Sambisa Kingdom.
Yeah,
I appreciate you. We'll join you very soon because we know there's a plan for today.
Thank you so much, Miracle. Happy birthday. Bon anniversaire, mon ami. Many happy returns. And
Miracle, please don't forget to try as much as possible to sue Barrister Laide. I'm
so happy.
The program that we had.
I'm happy celebrating another birthday in good health. Honestly, thank God for you. We thank God so much, and yeah, merci
beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, merci. All right.
Vegetable England. Allegra. I like that name. I don't know. Allegra Mel. I think she's driving. Yeah, but what we're saying, you know, we jump from what Kaimo said and what the critical thinkers. We can check on the X app. We can try to engage that publication on X. 3 publications from Vanguard, Independent, and Punch. I think based off Kaimo's statement, some group of people, critical thinkers, all the Nigerian police. I don't know how to put this in on the screen here. I will put it so that people will see. But you can please check on X and Justice_Mohbad. 3 publications was posted on the app, and you can go through it and see what was said there. It was basically them saying Karimo has said something. The Nigerian police need to swing into action by picking up or arresting Wunmi or calling for questioning because of one on the railings. Secondly, Mohbad's phone, which should be an exhibit, but Nigerian police took just one phone. And then the critical thinkers in diaspora, I think the UK chapter, according to Prince Oladimi, they are saying the Nigerian police need to get closure regarding that phone. We can't rely on that one phone because Mohbad himself said, "Where is my second phone?" Meaning he has more than one phone. And Nigerian police has failed in that regard. We do not even need them. We don't even in that phone part. We don't even need them to call Karimo for questioning. They should go and pick up. They should go and where is the second? Where is the other phone? And we look for the evidence is inside in those phones. Maybe the CCTV camera stuff is inside the phone. We don't even know. And when we begin to question the police to do what they do, people may look at, it's the legal team, they're not doing things. There's something that is very. There was no legal team in October, and when Nigeria police messed up the case when Primo was arrested. And I'll say it again. How will you declare someone wanted 2 days after he gave you guys his own testimony? Then you quickly give us preliminary report without investigating what he told you. I don't think I'm going to investigate what Primo told you in 24 hours. It's not possible. Come on. Did you call back those guys? That why was there an argument in the car?
Barrister Laide. Barrister Laide.
Having a bad network.
Barrister Laide.
I'm listening.
Don't overstress yourself. Because it is so obvious for a normal reasoning, for a normal human being to think in a very straight direction that if in case you have to see anybody as a first suspect, even according to all the narrative that have been given so far, you pick the nurse that have administered the injection.
Yep.
Secondly, based on the testimony that every other person has given, you declare Prime Boy wanted, right? True. 3, upon you investigating and discover that there is an homicide, that, he died at home, the next person that is supposed to pick up is those people who are inside that house. But you have completely neglected that line in the sense of you listen, obey the last command. That is police. But when you obey the last command, neglecting the quotes that you are carrying, which is to protect the life of our properties, which is to seek over the life of the citizen. And it was just so unfortunate that, not that Nigerian police did not, it's not that they don't know what to do. Just intentionally, either in one way or the other, to go after what they only need. To go after what they only need. Because, all these things, in one way or the other, say it at the ears of any normal human being. I'll sit down with Ntombra police, Sheffield police, like we have this type of things going on in Nigeria. Can you just give me your idea as a policeman, not as an investigation or investigative police person, just as a normal police person? In Ntombra police, in Sheffield, just name them. In Manchester, we have their forensic side. We have crime scenes and police side. I've not even go there. Because all those people, they look at case in a critical way that not even you telling them alone, without them even getting to a scene, a crime scene, they can easily decode from some of the statements or the testimony so far that there are more to things that are coming. There are more to things that have happened that are hidden. So when you didn't arrest me based on, she's the wife of this deceased, is it that you are telling us that, you are bringing emotion and sentimental in? Or you are saying that, she's the one that have come to report that, because she's the one that have come to report, we can't do anything to her. Or because you are looking at it from the fact that, let us look at it, she's a daughter of one of our staff, and we can't do anything to to her. Is that how things should go? On a case whereby you want to be justified with every move, with every of the action that you are taking. We are not saying that she's the one that find this guy, but at least in the course of your investigation, have you ever at any point see that he have to be detained for what has happened? Absolutely no, because you listen to some voice. But you can arrest some people based on that same voice.
I think that's why I want to I think Anna Suko was saying something, it was a few days ago, when she was saying that hashtag needs to start putting that hashtag on our different life that we do on justice. Phone forensic is a must. As we've done for DNA is a must. We need to also do phone forensic, and this to the legal team and Mr. Joseph Aloba and also his brother, Mr. Miwa. They need to take that phone forensic very serious. I don't know how they're going to do it, but it is a must. Since the police have failed down to do that, we also need to look for how we can do it, because I think someone was trying to let me know regarding what they wanted to do on this thing, but the thing is to come back some for them to do. They will go to the police, the DSS, the NCC. You get so they were unable to achieve that. They wanted to do it on their own, but based on the good question about this they were unable to get along with that. But I feel the legal team, Mr. Savaloba and also Mr. Miwa, if they are listening, they should take that phone forensic very serious. And because that second phone, I know women must have done something about that. The Nigerian police are not ready to do that. We can see also ask them. I think that was missing in what the critical thinkers said. I don't know if it was there, but the critical thinkers group in that's what I just read. I think they made a salient point regarding what I think we need to nail that phone forensic. Very important in trying to unravel the death of Mohbad, because we can't allow the second phone not to be checked, properly checked by the police. We've been saying this thing for long.
Barrister Laide, see, at any court of law, obstruction to justice have a fine.
Yep.
Nigerian police, NPF, who is in charge of this case, have a lot of questions to answer.
Yeah.
They have a lot of questions to answer. In the course of you as IPO coming to this case, why is it that every evidence that you need in making sure that all the files, all the exhibits are in your custody, why is it that you neglect some and you leave some? The issue about, the phone,
sorry, please allow me. I'm very sorry. So I think very well I've been using around since. I don't know if he's very sorry. You come back.
Okay.
Reception
I'll be very quick. I'm really sorry because my phone is
no problem.
and there's a lot of noise where I am. Look, I think like Prince was saying, it's very simple in my opinion. We've seen the wife being given an escort to the coroner inquest by the police. The police are actually protecting this individual because apparently their life is under threat from who we don't know. Okay, let's play devil advocate and say that is the case. This individual's life is at threat. Why don't you do everything to prove that you are not part of this conspiracy or mysterious death? why don't you ask the police to go to the network provider, like everyone has said, and release the conversations that happened between everyone who was around him the last 72 hours. You know, when you put it that way, and the police are not even willing to do that, to protect and prevent anything happening from this person's life who's under threat, I think that should let us know that they are also part of the conspiracy, and they are clearly hiding something for someone who could be connected to the wife or the wife herself. Anyway, I'm going to mute.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. I think we've had a wonderful discussion today. Again, I want to say big, massive shout out to all the Team Justice that are genuinely on this course. It's been 11 months. We've had different approaches to. We've gone on different social media. We've gone on Facebook. We're doing X, which I and Fisayo, Baisalu Atosin, and Queen of Energy, and Timatila. Yeah, we're always constant there, trying to drive the narrative about the old just for Mohbad. And I think this weekend we are trying something new again on Instagram. And based off what Fabi did, we still feel like Instagram is a very toxic place for justice and those guys. We need to, we need to storm that place as well. So we are planning something on Sunday. I think Baba's live has been the reason why we've not been able to go on Instagram. So, but I think we'll go on Instagram. Mongo, I know you guys know Mongo very well, and Boo and another person, we'll just be having analysis like this on Instagram. And so at least we need to keep the fire burning. No dragging, no cussing, no personal attacks. Just strictly what we've been doing for the past few minutes here on justice. We need to, as a matter of fact, set the record straight on so many things. If we want to debunk things, we debunk them quickly and we let it move. So we discuss strictly on justice for Mohbad, and we don't want distractions. We don't want sometimes it might happen and we try to some people might say they're tired of things, and then they just continue to stand on the fact that we are the ones seeking for justice for Mohbad. Yeah, I can hit my chest that we are the ones looking for justice for Mohbad because we've been asking the right question. Look at how we've analyzed. We've talked about Samuel, Mali, talked about Mohbad, Aposede, talked about Karima herself. She came here and some said no, some say yes, because we need to analyze them. I'll come to logical conclusion about our impact on this. We are talking about Wumi daily. We're also talking about people like Olajumoke, Wumi's mom. We are talking about Baby Liam in a good way, not in a bad manner. We are talking about DJ Bami. We've touched every one of them. Because we are the only one that can touch everyone. We don't bias with nothing. Because it is clear, you can hit our chest. We are doing well. We've done great. And we should not allow one or two issues to come between us and we digress. Sometimes we're going to have misunderstanding, we're going to have infightings, but it should not pass more than 24 hours as far as I'm concerned. For someone like me, I do my thing, I do my analysis. When I'm called upon to come any live, I can go any live. I can challenge anybody. I've said it. I can't challenge anybody. And without disrespecting that person, you can have a conversation, a peaceful conversation, and good. We are not for Woto. Yoruba said Omoluabi. We are Omoluabi. You get so we respect people respect our elders, and we want people to also respect we the younger ones. I can't emphasize it enough, because I'm 19-year-old doesn't mean a 90-year-old should disrespect me. Honestly, I'm not. I do not belong to that philosophy. I don't believe in that school of thought. That only Yoruba people say now. You get not every time. Yeah, in this century that we are, elderly ones can also make mistake. You understand? And the younger person can correct them. It's just how the world is right now. So we can correct ourselves. We can't go other way around and do things. But let's do things. We can't continue to do the same thing all over again. We can do different things. And that was why we actually stormed X the other time. Where we made progress. I think we've got like over 600 followers, fresh organic followers, and most of them are from TikTok here. And we've had engagement there, and people can go back 10 years from now. They can click on that account. That account will be dedicated to Mohbad. 10 years from now, you can click on say I hear conversation of different people on justice. It's like an archive. We're gonna archive that account and say, oh, this is what people have said about Mohbad. And we are saying strictly good things about him, good things about how we can get justice. And Nigerian police can also refer to our discussion there strictly because we are asking the right questions. And Fabi was saying something yesterday, and he said, nobody can arrest you if you are seeking for justice, you are protesting or you are demonstrating for a cause like this. And I've said it. The only reason the DSS or Nigerian police will come to arrest me is only I'm threatening the national security of Nigeria. I can't be arrested because of that. It's not possible. Why would I be arrested? Because I'm asking for what killed Mohbad, who killed Mohbad. I don't think Nigerian police should be happy that we're asking that question, because that's civic right, civil responsibility. I also need information because they passed the Freedom of Information Bill since 2011. So we can request for information regarding what is going on. We can. It's there. It was passed in 2011. I see no reason why we can't continue to ask this question. We're asking these questions because we need closure quickly. We are not happy that we are still on this and we are not getting closer to this. But please be patient. It's a marathon. It's going to be bumpy. I think bumpy. I don't want. I need my sanity. We having gains here and there. We can have some shortcomings here and there, but at least we are gaining. At least we have a good case in our hand. As I said a few minutes ago, that every lawyer or lawyers will want to win this case because it's going to push their own profile as well. That's how it is. Every lawyer wants to win a case. Boost career, boost profile. Oh, we won this case. So yeah. When lawyer will say the state versus or Lady versus something as a judicial precedent, the court of law, the past things that happen in the court, they come to the court and say, okay, this thing happened in this year, and this is how we did it, and they can pass judgment based off what on that stuff. So let's continue to be in one accord. We need to respect everyone's opinion. Please don't force your opinion on anybody. If I say A, accept my A. Respectfully. That was why when Fabi was saying, when Fabi 3 days ago released a statement saying, or 4 days ago when he released a statement saying he wants the Kona to stop and police should start fresh investigation. I disagree with him. I wrote a rebuttal on that, and I told him squarely, no, this is the reason why he should. And yesterday when he was in his live, he didn't say he should stop the Kona inquest because he obviously saw my write-up to him. He saw it because I sent it to his X account, Instagram, and also TikTok. He saw it, and he didn't mention it yesterday. He said police must swing into action and either pick up on me, arrest her, or interrogate her. He never said he should stop the coroner's inquest. He even said he was going to the coroner's inquest on the 11th of September next month, because that's how it should be. We can disagree, but let it constructively. Don't force your opinion on people. sometimes I try to do that sometimes. I know I might go back and say, okay, yeah, I'm enjoying what you're saying. So please don't let us force. I'm coming.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. Don't let us force our opinion on people. It's not a must. It's not a must I go to Oluwatosin's plan. Oluwatosin, we did disagree many times. So many on offline or even online, I'll disagree with her. It doesn't mean that we're not going to agree on something else. And that should be. That's the spirit of democracy. Spirit of free speech. Most people on this platform, they're in the country that gives free speech, right? Yeah. Not even in the country where there is a military rule that they not allow you to talk. So let's preach that my opinion will not supersede yours. I might not be wrong, but let me stick with that opinion. Let me be wrong. Because it's my personal conviction that means to state that statement, not because Oluwatosin is saying this and I must agree to Oluwatosin. No. My personal conviction, my personal opinion, and that is it. Stand right, even if you stand alone. And that is it. So let's continue to stand for this justice. Let's continue to support the host, support Baba. Baba needs our help, and in terms of we coming online to be doing this. And also again, shout out to the team, to the Lego team. If they need to be doing more, they should continue. Some people feel that they're not doing their best. Yeah, they all know the angle they're coming from. For some of us that are doing their best, we know how the system is in Nigeria here. But I want to appreciate everyone for coming to this platform. What I did today is just not to talk about justice. It's just try to clear some things that, please, if someone shared a screen record to you that this person said this thing, do you know the angle our person is coming from? Are you sure this person said this? Me personally, I wouldn't want anybody to say Olade is doing this to someone and you can't prove it. I don't work that way. If you don't get evidence, if you don't get proof of what someone said or someone said to you, don't come online and say it, please. It's damaging, it's draining. I don't like it. Me, I don't like him. I don't really like him at all. If you get evidence against me, post him. Say, I did this to you. And I'm going to apologize. I can even say apologize for me to himself. I can be like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Yes, I quickly apologize. I'm sorry. Even when I don't say, I know them, I'll be just okay, I'm sorry. That's just it. And we move on. One love. Mr. Ladmiji, before we go, you want to say something?
I've nearly forget that line of thoughts. Yeah, this is what I think.
Now we discuss some.
Not be your fault. When person isn't there like three sisters in the front, they look this and this. So sometimes by the time they call your name, you are even confused that is it your name that is being called. Not my fault. So I think one thing I want to say before I forget that one is this. See, I don't know how we criticize in Nigeria. We criticize in Nigeria in a very destructive way. And we have to know how to put things together. If you want to criticize things, let it be in a very constructive way. It's still affecting many of Nigerians that are traveling abroad, say, and want to go to school or want to go and study. It's still affecting them today. They'll say, oh, write your clinical in a critical way. You'll be seeing a very destructive criticism.
Critically elucidate.
Sometimes when I take student paper, I will look like, sorry, is it that you are reporting your wife concubine, you are reporting them to the police, or you are reporting it to a lawyer. All these things we have to really understand it. If you want to criticize me, Prince, what
if
to
you want
say.
to decide me talk small, you know only pass my brother. Please don't talk since. You know don't talk since.
If you are doing it in a very constructive way, not one that will destroy things.
Mm-hmm.
Then about opinion, I don't know. Is it the way we are trained in Nigeria or as a black person? Anytime you see a stone like this, we feel like everyone should come down.
Mm.
When we see anything like, oh, this is not good, that's not what, come on. It may not be what you want to hear, but did you really understand the angle that person is coming from?
Yeah.
Are you getting it? So until when you understand, okay, this is the reason why you said this, okay, that's fine. But with that narrative, have you looked at it from this angle? Have you looked at it from the... But Nigeria, we just jump on it. That person is this, is that. I don't know how we are like that. And then the last one is this. See, in this justice for Mohbad, either you like it or not, nobody is going to give you any trophy. Nobody. So what exactly why are you picking enemies? I don't understand it. What exact thing are you picking enemy for? Because this thing will not take you to anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
In this course of justice, I've met different type of people. Different type of people. And that doesn't mean that when they say something bad tomorrow, it doesn't mean that I won't say it the way it is. Mm-hmm. When we say it the way it is, we'll still come back and then we reason together and then our friendship will be much more better.
Abi?
And I believe that's how things should be. In one way or the other, we are getting more mature. What exact thing do we want to tell our children? Like, you see, that guy offended me in the cause of justice for Mohbad, and that's the reason you are raising costs over him or her. For what exactly? For what exactly? I don't know.
We are going to adjust. I think sometimes it might be a learning process for some of us. You know, I always say one thing, that we need to learn, unlearn, and learn. You understand? So it might be a learning process for us, and we can learn from here. There's this my mom always called me. He said, Casey, I was taking about the month of you know. They can't learn so many things about people. Like I say, no, that's must. You know, when you do sociology and psychology, you get to study human behavior. You know, social scientists, you need to study the human behavior. You need to study the environment. You know, and then you know, we are in the era of post-behavioral analysis about people when we go to that social science. So you understand, we are in the era where we can study different people. It's not like it's static. It's not like Bible and Quran, whereby Bible and Quran is there. It can be changed. It's narrative. It's there. You understand what I'm trying to say. But like these days, people cannot change at any point in time. Cannot change. Things cannot happen. You can change. You can try to divide and say, Prince Ola needs to change anything, or because maybe we have seen new evidences or new thing to work on. You know, Bible and Quran is just there. You are following it to eternity. No changing, nothing is changing. But I want to sing.
Yeah, let me say this. With what you just said now, you know, opinion differs. Injustice for Mohbad. Everybody has their own opinion.
Yeah.
But the fact that I have no opinion doesn't mean you should now start fighting me like, why will you think that way? You can't think the same way. Fingers are not equal. Justice for Mohbad. If I give my own submission, that's how I feel. That's how I feel like, it should be like this. And if somebody else comes and say, this is how it should be, that's how that person feels.
Yeah.
That's that person's opinion. So we should not take it like, boy, this person, you know, it's everybody's opinion. And at the long run, this is not, TikTok is not court. We are just coming here to give our information. This is how we feel. And the long run, at the end of it, it is the court that will still determine. It is the letter that will still say, okay, let's take it this way with what this person said. Okay, can we go this route? And we don't know what they are doing. We only come here to give, oh, they should do this way, they should go this way. And justice, we should not inherit enemies. Let me give you an example. I was on somebody's platform, and when I entered the platform, I just said, "Good evening, my lord." And the person started laughing. I'm like, but it's supposed to say, so you can greet me and say, "Good evening, my lord." Because your face is insulting me on TikTok, anywhere you go, you keep insulting me, you disgrace me. But I'm going to take it with a good face for you telling me, "Good evening, my lord." I was just like, I don't hate you. Don't be say I hate you. I just don't go with your opinion. It's your opinion, but that doesn't mean I should fight you. I should start, And she was like, "Oh, I'm going to take you with a good face. Thank you for appreciating. Thank you for coming to my platform. I know you insult me everywhere." That's somebody who is mature. Who is like, okay, but the fact that we are not on the same page does not mean we should not be enemies. You understand? Unlike somebody else might just feel and say, you understand? And that's it. And then you start coming like, we need to grow. Like I said, we unlearn, we relearn. That's it. So on justice, opinions. My opinions is different for so many times that we do say, no, it's this way, we should be this way. No, I'm not taking it that way. You understand? Well, that doesn't mean that we should not start fighting ourselves, So on justice, for me, my own take, like I said again, it's my opinion. So whoever cares, it's my opinion. I'm going to say it is my own opinion. For me or Mrs. K coming out and saying this and that. Yeah. When I sit down and watch every of her videos, I've come to understand that she's not actually fighting for justice.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't take us. Don't take us. Don't let us get that out. Okay,
we should not put that out. Let's round up and let's close.
Please, I don't want. I beg. Me, I'm small picking. I don't think that. I'm a teenager.
I'm responsible. Whatever I say on your platform.
Yeah, of course. No. I'm just. Go. Don't come. Go up.
Okay, yeah. If you say we should not go that route, no problem.
No. You can make your argument. Let me hear what you want to say. Let me listen. Let me hear. Yeah.
So, for me, this is it. I'm not going to insult her. I'm not going to drag her.
Okay.
She's a human, so she's entitled to whatever she comes out to say. I say, okay, I'm saying this. In the first instances, this lady came out and said a lot that everybody has a record. And now that she's coming back again to give us, it is a Lambao. I never knew they were lying to me. Yeah, if I were to be in her shoes, I would be paid. But the route that she's going about it is what I personally, I don't like.
Your personal opinion, right?
My personal opinion, like I said, TikTok is just TikTok. It's a social media. It is not a court. If I were her, I would just directly, okay, let me reach out to the legal team, give out all the things that I need, and I stay back. It's as simple as that. Seriously. But for you coming to TikTok, these days, Shebai. But for the past 11 months, we've been here, we've been trying, we've been making moves, and the moves, though it might be slow, but at least one step at a time. It's moving. And you're still moving, and we now come out and say, oh, and the annoying thing, like I said, it's my opinion, it's my personal opinion. The annoying thing where I'm angry right now is some people don't have the mind of their own. People are stuck. Probably maybe we should start giving back, we start playing the old videos and old videos that we have about her. That she has been giving us a lot of things. I want to hold one thing for her.
We won't do that. No, we won't do. No, sorry. We won't do. Don't let us play those old stuff again. It's past. No.
It's past.
joining
Okay, we should dwell on the present video. Should we dwell on the present video?
Present video is the reason why critical thinker in diaspora released a press statement that Chris Oladmi just read now that, okay, please, the police is swinging into action regarding what you said. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want us to go back to, which is what discussing this whole fiasco amongst us. And I don't want that to happen, honestly speaking.
She herself should stop going about.
Yeah, she needs.
It's like Trump, they're not raising for about. That guy say.
And you can share, you're getting share.
Baristolaide.
Listening.
There is no way we won't repeat that because our integrity is at stake. Because it's more of like a pendulum that swings to the right, to the left, without even having a specific position to stay.
But sorry, in her defense, you already said she made a mistake. That's why I wouldn't. No, see, sorry, I'm sorry. If I admitted I made a mistake, I wouldn't want us.
Are you Jesus? Are you Jesus?
No, I'm not. No.
As far as you are not Jesus.
If I make mistake, no, about calm down. They can use it. No, let's be fair.
Can I say something, please?
I'll be your daddy. Okay,
Barrister Lady, I truly salute Barrister Luato saying, "Be my own Barrister Lele, Barrister Prince, be my own Barrister."
I mean, you.
You know, a whole lot of things happening at this blackout. Thank God it's social media space. And like I always say, it is what it is. Still, we were keen on justice for Mohbad. A whole lot has happened. I'm not going to say some things on your platform because, they are quick to judge now. They'll just record the one.
I only see that final day, I beg.
And that doesn't allow the platform or blah, blah, blah. So I will wait till Friday when I'm coming online. So I will
I'm not going to do your panelist, so I will do comment section.
Don't worry. I'm not going to bring anybody up. I'm going to talk. I'm not going to bring anybody up. I'm going to talk. And the truth is, on this TikTok, we will talk. The Bible says, if you have not seen, you first cast the stone. That's what the Bible says. People who don't sit down on top of their platform don't cause people picking. They complain when they don't even mention their name. Friday they come.
Your dad.
Friday they come.
Yo, guys, the reason why
Now, violence we will take enter this justice. We go take justice, finish them, collect them. They are so unstable.
Wait, so you guys know that. And I read a press release by Odumosun today, brilliant one, and he has made his state clear. He has stated the position of Aloba on the case of Karimo. So he's buried. Nobody should talk about it. Anybody that wants to keep crying about it, they can keep crying about it. But the family has come out. They've made their statements, and that's it. And the way people go about lying on people, is this also people that said they blocked social person from not coming to platform? Friday, but they say, disclaimer. Everything I've said. Wait now. Everything I've said is my personal opinion.
Yes, so
I am solely responsible for it. It's not a lady that has spoken. It is Honorable York Daddy, the only one and only inconclusive host. It's not how far, but it is how well. I don't want to care whether you spend decades of years on TikTok. I am the one and only inconclusive. Any other inconclusive is a counterfeit. And whining, I'm afraid now go toss and no ask for waiting and start. We will go follow now. We tell we do we not go follow now do all those fiasco now they do. You boy will land on you both son. When you boy no la mama so to mama pain you go the pain now. Now English you go the talk. No worries. But it's good to join you,
Daddy. Now that English part, I think when I came live and basically on what you said, and I made it clear. I didn't even know it's going to be. I'm going to use 3 hours. I say I can't do live more than I can't stay on TikTok as host do like Toyin. I don't know how they do. I don't have the other energy. I can go platform to platform to stay on the panel. I have the energy, but I can't have energy to control. And let me quickly say something. My basically coming here today is just because of the gist that's going on about discussing people like someone called me, JK International called me this afternoon and said, you go to show down all on brown you come. Can you I say, no, what? I don't understand you like that. Like, I said, okay, let me quickly
please, on which platform? Hold on, lady. I'm just hearing this song. I've been away for a while. On which platform did they say you were cussing?
I think it was on your platform or something, or each platform. I don't know. And I said it clearly. And let me repeat it again. I think we have like some people here. They can screen record and say, yesterday.
Wait. On my platform. Wait, bro.
Your platform. Bro. I don't see this. I said anybody that has evidence.
Hold on. I want to make something clear. I want to make it clear, please. Hold on. Did they say that Olaide was cursing on York's platform?
Yes. Yeah. Something like that.
Okay. They need to play where you were cursing because I was the one I was at my moment on Saturday. And I did what I did without any fear of favoritism or any sign of remorse. I did what I did for the deep down of my heart. I hold nobody apology. I hold nobody explanation. Anybody who want to go pie, may go pie. I hold nobody apology. I hold nobody explanation. And everything I said, I never mentioned anybody's name. So, but if you're taking your own from the top, now so you will serve them. Now serve yourself. You go pick the one we hit you. Because I never mentioned anybody's name.
And I need to point out your say. And that's why I said, like when I came up around 5 p.m. I said, see, what I'm here is I'm trying to like let people know that when someone's going to record something to you, and okay, let me say something that happened recently. And I think I told you that the day you went to, I think people are here, so they will know what happened. And I love what that person did to me, and I'm going to give her kudos for what she did. When you went to Papayano platform that day, you guys were having no guide, and I think you later dropped or something. And I now send a voice to someone that I did not like how they're not saying Mama Abosede and Joseph Konwapo, because it is hypocritical of Papayano to be saying that when he was accusing Joseph Aloba of negotiating, the only person Joseph Aloba can negotiate with on this justice is Abosede. And I said it would be hypocritical, and I was writing in on your when I didn't know you were coming like that day. Immediately I saw you as early as after 8 that day. And I was typing, please, who has the video of Lagata live when Andy and Country? I typed it. There's no fear of anything. I said Andy and Country. Do have it when they were saying, who have it? Like because they were saying, because Country were saying, was quoting about saying that Josie Lonikon or Gukma. And I was writing in the comment section, that was, but nobody answered me. And I think someone saw it, someone screenshot it, and said to Country. The person saying that thing was Country, thinking I want to drag Andy and Country. I'm out back and forth. Country screenshot it to me. She had my number. She sent it to me on WhatsApp. Well, like, please, can you explain why you said this? And I gave her exactly where I was coming from. I said, if they were saying a Saturday, a Friday night, someone was saying Baba should have said it. The Saturday, the following day, you are saying Baba should sue or petition Abosede. This call for conversation on TikTok. That was my response to Country, and it's on record. I didn't call. I sent it there. So in future, when I say maybe Olaide is dragging Country or something, Country will get it from the fact that I replied and said I want it to be a conversation or an argument for or against. Should Abosede and Baba come back, or should Baba petition or sue her? It's a public discourse. They said it in the public, and I can pick any public to have a conversation or discussion about it. And that's why I was writing in your own, joke as a joke. And that's why I was writing in your live that day that I want to have a conversation about this. But someone screenshot it to Country, and Country sent screenshot it to me and sent to me, Olaide, what do you mean by that? And I responded to her. It is a public conversation. It's not that you're saying it in somewhere without me hearing. It was a live stuff, and we can have a conversation with it because I like engagement. We can engage, we can argue or disagree. So I won't be afraid that someone screenshot it and sent to me, and I won't respond. I responded to her, and that's what we're talking about here. So if someone is saying you said something, and that person can't, and I respected her, or I respect her for that. She didn't go and start cursing Olaide or start saying Olaide Oloibukune, Oloshinye, Okoto Company. She sent me because she has my number, and that's where it should be. She sent me that, Olaide, please, kilo me by. I want to have a video of what Andy and Tonski said on Lagata platform. And I said, no, it's not about I want to drag. I want to use it as a conversation for people to. Will you agree for Abosede and Aloba to meet, to reconcile? The conversation is a public discourse.
Like
you understand me? So, yeah.
I didn't want to add, with what you just said, I just remember that at the time, this thing, Andy and Country were the one calling out that they should petition Mohbad.
That's what I'm trying to say here. That's what I'm trying to say that day when Papagano was arguing with Joke on his platform earlier of that Monday morning.
Okay.
So I you see, Papagano at one point in time was saying, Baba want to negotiate. Who will Baba negotiate with if not Abosede? That is hypocrisy. That hypocrisy. I was saying it. That's pure hypocrisy. And I said, please, okay, now let's have a conversation. We can have it on different platforms. Should Abosede and Mohbad can let Papapo? And that is the thing. So there's no.
Like we need to round up. It's over 5 hours. We need to round up.
Yeah, round up. What I want to say now is, if you have a screenshot of someone, if you have that person's number, or you guys are conversing, why not send to that person and say, what do you mean? What do you mean here?
You see,
it is very easy. I made an example today. Sorry. Each talk replied Bukky yesterday by saying Joker on what Bukky was saying. Someone was replying each talk and say, what do you mean by Joker? Thinking each talk was attacking Bukky. But because the person didn't know why each talk said Joker, if that person was probably a moderator, that person would have blocked each talk yesterday. Or the person was screenshot and saying the book here will each talking going. That is exactly what happened on this. People can't comprehend, people will misconstrue you, and they will go out there and send voice notes and send videos against you. And that person that's sending it to might not be able to look it clearly and where is the angle this person is coming from. And that is what killing justice. That is what is killing this thing. People will come out there and screen record and say, I've stopped, I've truth, peddling rumors, peddling half truth against you. And some of us will just pick it up and start making it like it's something huge. You get so. I won't tolerate people trying to soil people's name. I want people trying to tolerate people soiling people's name. You won't soil my name on what I didn't do. If I do something, you call me out and say, I already caused this person. Bring the evidence. That is the reason why I came on this live. But the one is gonna come to half an eye. I said it clearly. Okay, don't worry, I'm coming on live. I'm gonna address it. It's gonna be a record. There'll be a video of it. That's trust anyone. And my opinion is my opinion. I'm standing on that opinion because I have a mind of my own. People don't think for me. Nobody can think for me because I'm an adult. I'm 19.
And you're 19?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will you back well.
Let's round up. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, before we round up, let me just say this on what you heard now. You see, one fact is this: what you don't know, you don't know it. What you don't know, senior you, I can really deal with you in a very big way.
Prince, let me quickly say this. Okay, John Torolo.
Okay.
You know, I was on Latin's platform and I asked a simple question. And why I'm saying this today, because I'm going to explain that part on Friday. Why I'm saying this today is simple. And I said to him that, Mo, which one is better? Karimo talking to Baba, or Baba talking to, or Karimo talking to the legacy? Which one would be more useful in the court of law? And everyone on that platform said that Karimo should talk to Baba. I shook my head. I said, my people perish
because of lack of knowledge. It's as simple as that.
Somebody, and hold on. Less than 12 hours to that time, less than 6 hours. Mr. Muyiwa came on Jokem's platform and he explained the same thing in detail. And I was like, really? So must it be like this? Can't you just think out of the box? Now, somebody what if Falana just said that Baba and Karimo, they went to connive or conspire against Wumi, that they've been doing meetings, man? Don't you know that they can use that move against lawyers? Can argue anything. They can use anything. And it's more sensible. And I thank God that Mr. Muyiwa came out yesterday and he cleared them. And even my friend Andy that said over 800 people are here now, blah, 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 blah. Lati, some people have blocked Mr. Muyiwa, he should not come to your platform. As in, I was like, for real? How can people that claim that they claim, because they are not, they claim that they are adult, will be coming out and be spilling this thing out? And when the Muyiwa himself came on that Jokem's platform, the Andy was there. He could not say Pam. Then I asked myself, why are we bitter, inciting wrong narrative, inciting lies upon lies? Friday, call on show at the Friday, no. And I'm disturbed. Pardon me.
Okay, so let me continue with that. See, what you don't know is senior you, and it can put you in any form of barbed wire. Now, the fact is this: you can't grow more than what you have upstairs, because you can't even give what you don't even have. And that remains a fact that the level of our reasoning are not on the same level or are not the same thing. When we look at different scenario with different precedent of what has happened in the past. Like, okay, this, and this. At least I've been an analyst for years, not forget TikTok. And I look at it, okay, if I have this and I have this, and it comes to a level whereby I'm having this type of things coming up to break this, what exactly is happening? And I begin to realize that, see, talk of it is only someone who is not intelligent enough to say, everything that M is saying is completely correct. Everything is what we need. We need him, we need her to stand at the court of law, to do this, to do that. I just look at it, I said, stop fooling yourself. Reason in an intelligent way. Reason in an intelligent way. I'm not saying what she's saying is not good or is not correct, but is that what is taking us to what we have been saying for good 11 months? So look at what the damage that you have caused before. Look at the damage that you are causing now. All these are precedent that any reasoning human being should sit down, look into, and be able to come up with, okay, I think this is it. At this time, we have to understand what we are saying. But rather, it just left me with a big of surprise. It made my heart to bleed that some hosts could easily fall for such level of that game. It's what they don't know. The level of what they know. I can't put it on what they don't know. The level of what they know is far, far different from what they don't know. So these are two different things. And that is a big, serious case. It's not only about Mohbad case, even about life. About life. How do you see things? Because you see an organization that wants to give you 50,000 and you are in 40,000, 10,000, I will jump on. Is that it? Have you even sit down and look at, okay, what was the cost of this, the cost of that in going for this new job? Have you ever sit down and look at, okay, what's the prospect coming in the course of this and this? But our people they just keep going and destructing everything. It's just so unfortunate. Who is on here? Barrister Lady.
It's not me, no, I'm fine. I think please, I'm not strong like that, but this, maybe I think we've got like two other people. Then I'm very quickly round up and I want to go quick. So the chance. Yeah.
No Allah.
Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe not in November or coming.
Achievers before vengeance, then cage. Achievers as the
Yeah. The next time I'm coming, football I'm going to talk. If you sabi football, I can know. Achievers, please, can you unmute, please? I think vengeance, the coach, please don't coach anyone. Please let us stick with it. Yeah. No, I'm just on the light hand. Vengeance, are you there? Please comment and can you please hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you very well.
Vengeance is not ready. Let's go to pet cage. Pet cage legal team.
Yeah. Okay, I've been saying I should allow people to talk. So yeah, the floor is for you now, Baba.
Yes, man. I greet everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I wouldn't want to faja. I will just talk on a lighter note. But I think we are not doing badly, but we are not doing well. After I tried to sit down to check numbers of times we have some wins, and after those wins, what happened? There is always an activity that will come up that will overshadow those wins celebration. I try to just run through anytime we have good news that we should be celebrating and working harder. Something must always come from the opposite camp to distract that celebration. Now, in the last inquest, it was a big win that needed to run all through to the next day to the next inquest. But all of a sudden, Karimo issue came in. And that ended those celebrations and those good plans we ought to have put in place. And no one is talking about those wins and what way forward, what next is to do to achieve all we needed. Now, this is my question. Those saying na him be their father and na so person be their mother. As these people really sat down, since their father and their mother, have they really sat down to ask that, are we really doing well? This thing we are fronting or backing, is it what we really need now? A situation whereby you're fronting something or backing something and it's divided in the house, it shows that you are not doing well. That's your decision is a wrong one. You need to do what? You need to refrain from it. But they keep pushing, and the more they push, the more the division is coming. And the more they are messing up their name, and they think they are building their names. So this is what I have to say. That I think, let me use this platform to say this. The hosts need to come together and critically sit down and discuss deeply on how to move this justice for Mohbad forward. Because it looks like child's play now. How on earth will people in same team be fighting each other, laying curses on each other? Meaning, I'm saying the whole thing to be stupidity. There's no wisdom in it. They need to sit down and say, okay, on this issue on ground, this Karimo issue, this is what we should do. This is the way forward. Let us keep her aside. Let us, or if they will agree, okay, let's attend to it and see how we can lead her to the legal team. Because the truth is, to me, her meeting Baba will solve nothing. Baba is not the one to go and defend the case. So she needs to meet the professionals. And even the Karima said she's not using wisdom, she's exposing her life. She's exposing herself, putting her life in danger because the people she's dealing with, these people they are no longer human beings again. If she's white, I'm not even expecting her to come out the way she's doing it. She just linked to the legal team and say, see, I have some confession to make and this and they will just say and they will make everything. They'll just work it in a way that it will be a surprise package to the other team. Now, as she's coming out, making ranting, talking, they also will be planning harder to defend all she's been saying. So is there wisdom in all this? There's no wisdom. So please, let us see how we can all come together. This is not the time to start saying I'm this, I'm that. Let everyone shift their sword and look for a way to help this justice move forward. We have a better stand now. We have a better case than ever now. And now that we are having this better case, this is the same time that we are allowing enemy to come in our midst to scatter us for we not to really sit down and plan well. Imagine us, we are having inquest soon, a few days to come, and we have not even analyzed on the last win we had, and what is the way forward. Please, I don't know how they want to do this. Let them see what they can do to settle this issue. And for those now trying to block people from talking or speaking or making requests on their platform, I think is childish. Like me, it happens today. I requested maybe about 14 times today, and one of the moderator was rejecting my request, and I keep typing and say, why are they rejecting? Who is the moderator rejecting? And I know the owner of the platform is seeing my write-up. He couldn't say anything. Well, I'm not angry. I cannot be angry because I want justice for this boy, and we have to live in peace with one another. So please let the host they look into all this. If not, me too, I can just go live just as my brother here don't do. And I will say whatever I want to say. If that's the way they want us to be doing it. So please, let's work together as team. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kid.
For me now. I mean, I don't
know how to do that. Where is it? I don't know how to do it. I will learn that.
You see, you said you sent a request to a platform. You see, on this justice on Mohbad, we should not be angry or we should not feel like it's just that your own opinion is different from their opinion. So if they're rejecting you, that means they don't want your opinion. And you should not be angry about it.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I said I'm not angry.
If you are coming up, you are coming to say something that they will not buy. So instead of them bringing people up to come and say something they don't want to hear, it's better they reject you. So that means your opinion, they don't want your opinion. You should not be angry about it. Sure, you understand?
I think what GB, Petke said something regarding that host should try to come together and have a conversation on all these things. I think the first thing that needs to be clear is what GB just said just now. this issue of opinions must be sorted out. And it has to be sorted out first. Because once opinions, like when we differ on opinion now, or the next thing is causing, instigating fights, get recordings, get screenshots, get half-baked message that you post, and people say, oh, we are doing this thing. I need to be sorted out. Let's make it clear, maybe from tonight, that opinions will always differ. And the next thing should not be causing people. It should not. You're going to differ on things, and let's not, especially within our camp. So many of us, they've used our people's pictures, their family members, their husband, their wife. They use it in the other camp. They be causing people there. It's not nice. She do you want to be doing that within herself as well? We're not using our own picture. Using ourselves, because we've done so much on this. I always say it. Be it commenters, we are not collecting trophy. Everybody has done one thing or the other. We now comment, tap. People are doing tap. They are doing something as well. Nobody should want to collect trophy. Maybe some people want to collect trophy. They want to be the best person that gave us justice. I actually don't care. Take my name out of it. That I want to no. Let me shit me. And that's how it should be. Let everybody do their own part. One with God, we say she's part of the under G. Thank you, man, for coming. That she said, oh, yeah, I won't call her and say, Mommy, why should I want to call her to know what she's doing? I don't need to. Niccolo Machiavelli, a great political philosopher, he said, the ends justify the means. He said, the ends justify the means. Just one of my quotes say, we need to be careful with our words. Something can cut to the case. Some chances that we are making. I need to be careful. And our elderly ones should guide us properly. We too, we can tap from them. They can tap from us. We can do some things too. They can send us an errand on justice. Go and do this thing. Which are, like I said at that time, one of the reasons why I was not happy with this lady was the fact that I and some people wrote something to international media when she was arrested. Which is why I'm still not happy with that today. Because I know impact I made in writing those things. We wrote to international media, she doesn't know. Which is why I'm still angry with what she did after those stuff. I don't need to come on and say, we've done this for her. No. She didn't know. We wrote in CNN, BBC, most of the top Al Jazeera, yeah. Kilo Mafi suffer any our snitch one, which is bad. You don't need to know what you are doing. We don't want justice. Nobody wants trophy. All we want is Mohbad to get our justice. And please, you are begging. Petke has said those can come together. They can have different ideology. But once my opinion does not align to your opinion, please don't let us resort to cursing. I don't think you should be cursing when my opinion does not align. It's only when I'm doing something that's causing the case, and I'm doing something that will not make to get justice. Like helicopter mom. You can cause the hell out of me. If I've not done that, and because of my opinion, I'm saying I totally disagree respectfully about this, I deserve no causes. Okay, I'll give it to you, okay, no problem. Let's move on. Because you are still going to agree with me on some things. That's how life is. We are going to agree on some things. We've seen lawyer, father and son go into the courtroom on opposite side. Yeah. Komi Komajana, they won't fight. It's on that case. Not to disagree. When they get back home, they'll be hugging themselves. Daddy, the argument was fantastic. Even though we know they're making that money from it. But it doesn't mean that they're going to fight. They won't throw punches. The court. They'll make perfect argument. This is why I want my client to win this case. This is why my client was done this, blah, 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 blah. Please, let's take the fact that justice. So many people have told me I'm not doing again because of the crisis. So when you say they will spend 5 minutes on the platform and they will leave, they don't want to do anymore. We need numbers. When I say we need numbers even on Instagram. We need to drive that narrative. We need to hit the government bad. We need to hit them. We are not fighting them. We need to hit them with our mouth, with our fingers, by typing, writing the right things. I need the number of hours I'm that fashion to go to that NMS lab. I need the number of hours, one with God, used to go to NMS lab for that protest. They will never be happy that we are causing, we are fighting. I need the number of hours that people use to go to the UK protest as well. We also need the number of hours PEC is used from Lagos to Abuja for the Abuja protest. We should use that reason because of that. We should not. There'll be different opinions. We can have different things, but that energy that we're using from that November, December, let's continue on that energy. No negativity, positive only. I believe there'll be justice. People have reached out to me, are you sure I'm going to get justice? I say yes. How? We are going to get it to the court. That is my belief. That is my belief. It's not that person that told me that I might not get justice. I'm going to find that person. The person is seeing for his or her own angle. It is my own job to now convince that person this is why, how, and why I'm going to get justice. I won't cause that person. I won't blow that person. I'm going to convince that person, and I'm going to be being positive for that person to agree with my submission or my argument that I'm going to get that justice. It's not by me causing that person. I don't need to cause that person because we are the same team. Because we are the same team, quote and unquote, not the other people. If we are doing the same thing, and they may say, we are not going to get justice, it is my own prerogative to say, nah, we are going to get justice. I'm going to analyze how and why we are going to get it. I need to encourage that person to keep supporting us, to keep coming to our platform and tap, and write in the comment and share live. Please, we've done so well. And God will continue to bless every one of us. People have spent data, spend money, spend resources, spend hours traveling to other states for protests, done this, done that. Am I call in vain? I think I have my mom here.
Now only money paying you.
Huh?
Now only money paying you.
Money, no, money.
No allow only money to pay you.
But I think vengeance, you're going to speak, you're speaking next, right? After you then. One with God, one with God. Another one of our mom will speak. So round up because I'm tired. I don't know if they're doing this, but vengeance. You can meet your mic.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, the panelists, the host, and everybody on the comment section. Firstly, I would like to appreciate your show of love and your support for the past 48 hours. My inbox was full of so many concerned messages. People were asking is everything all right? Is everything all right? So I am so honored to be honored by you people. I know quite well that I'm loved by many and hated by just few. However, I want you to know that I said it on different occasions. I came into this justice out of my own convictions. I joined this quest as a result of my personal, private decision. And I will not leave this quest as a result of anything but my personal, private decision. It is God that has given me the opportunity to join this honorable legion of armies. It is God that has ushered me to find my voice among these great voices of gladiators fighting for the present, the future, and the future of our great country. It is an honor that I'm counted worthy to lend my voice to that 26 years old lying cold in the morgue as we speak, while the perpetrator is working freely on the surface of the heart. It is the spirit of the Most High God that has led me to come this far in this justice. It is not by my power, nor by my might, by His Spirit, says the Lord of hosts. Many people have wondered how concerned, how passionate I am about this justice. Many people have doubted, have been asked, there were insinuations that probably vengeance is getting a deal with anyone, and that is why he's talking this way with all vigor and energy. I've tried to erode such claims from this mind of the doubters. And if there's one thing I always say something. I am here not to seek personal recognition. I am here not to fight for trophy. I am here not to join alliance to fight for what is not worth it. I am a man of truth and not a man of peace. I say things the way I feel like or it occurs to me. And I have the autonomous of my opinion. I will never be part of those that will compel people to follow them or people to accept their opinion. I speak my mind, we digest, we dialogue, we engage, we disengage about issues that affect the progress of justice for Mohbad. If there is anything that I've done since I joined this cause, and that is creating a rally point for all the gladiators of this justice. I preach unity, I preach peace, I preach cohesion, I preach maintenance of common front, I preach using our arsenal against a common enemy rather than taking each other to the slaughter. I preach resistance against any intruder, any stranger with ulterior motive. I preach total understanding of how delicate the justice for Mohbad is. I preach why we should be very, very gentle like a dove, and yet very crafty and clever like a snake. I preach reference and values of every member of this journey, both passive contributors and active contributors. I've drawn respect for the commenters and the panelists and all the hosts, and I even call them the generals because they are the ones that are leading this battle. Our father said in the past, the generals are the easiest targets for the enemies because they know once the general is gone, it will be easier for them to override the battalion. I pray for wisdom for everybody that is at the forefront of this justice so that we can recognize our enemy. I'm happy to let you know, most of the time, I don't talk about myself. I talk about everything and I talk about God. Because I believe nobody can receive anything except it is given by Him from above. We are here talking about the lost life of Ilerioluwa Aloba. We are here to protect the sanctity of the rest of lives that are yet to be taken, that are yet to be silenced by these evildoers. We are fighting retrogressively. We are fighting as a retrograde to make sure that what has happened in the past ends in the past and does not reoccur in the progressive or occurs in the future. I have been a voice for so many reasons on social media. Even though you may not know I was the one. I've been a voice for my secondary school days. I've been a voice on the social media concerning government politics in Nigeria before justice for Mohbad came. So when it comes to lending my voice to issues that concern the society or that concern the humanity, I'm always there to speak my mind and say the truth. So I'm never, yes. Even in my school days, even though I was not part of the student union, but they knew my voice in my school, in my universities. Yes, they knew. Even though I wasn't there, I was not known as strangers. If I mention my name, most of my schoolmates, they will recognize me that, oh, this boy again, no wonder, he wanted me. So I've been a voice ever since I got to know there was a voice to be given to a sense of humanity without expecting a cover in return, without expecting a favor in return, without expecting a recognition in return, only expecting God's profit. I've said it times to that number. If I am in justice for Mohbad, for recognition by Papa Mohbad, the world behind me. If I'm in justice for Mohbad, because I'm expecting financial gain from Papa Mohbad, the world behind me. If I'm in justice for Mohbad, because I want to scuttle this justice, the world behind me. However, if I'm not in justice for Mohbad for all those things I've mentioned, may progress never depart from my household. And may every evil plan or done against me and my entire family boomerang on my enemy. Because I speak as it occurs to me without expecting anything. That is who I am. I am very gentle and as also fearless. I fear no one except God. The Bible says, why do you fear someone that can kill your body? And you are not afraid of who can kill your body and your soul. I'm afraid of who can kill my body and my soul, not someone who can kill my body. And that is why I am all-the-better fighter for this cause. I fight it and I will fight it without owing anybody an apology. I'm not praising myself, but I'm a king in my jungle, even though I don't have a crown. I'm a ruler in my own jungle, even though I don't have a staff. God has made a lion a king of the jungle, even though he's smaller than elephants. God made a peacock the most beautiful among the birds. It is not as a result of his own making. God determines our personality. It is not because this is who we want to be. There are some things that are hereditary, they are genetic, not manipulated or modified by environmental factor. I'm a product of grace. You cannot stop what you did not set in motion. You cannot undo what you did not do. You cannot end what you did not start. You cannot eat what you don't know how it came up. And you cannot cause what you did not make to stand to fall. God is involved in justice for Mohbad. I maintain something, and I will still be saying it. Justice for Mohbad is a phenomenon. It's a moving train. Nothing can stop justice for Mohbad. Please, I say unto you, if by tomorrow you see that my voice and my tone has changed, and I'm talking gibberish, I am talking heresy, and I'm on the opposite side of the train, please go on with justice for Mohbad, because justice for Mohbad does not respect or recognize me. Justice for Mohbad does not respect or recognize anybody. In fact, we are all equal in justice for Mohbad. In fact, it is out of respect that we are calling each other generals and army soldiers and the rest. But in fairness, every little thing matters in justice for Mohbad. Even the commenter, they are the driving force in this justice for Mohbad. That is, people whose voice has never been heard by anybody. They are the most valuable in this justice for Mohbad. Not with the panelists, not the host, but those commenters. They are the real grand soldiers. They are the real raw soldiers for this justice for Mohbad. Everybody deserves to be respected. Everybody deserves to be given his value. I've always said it. There's nobody that is an epitome of justice. There's nobody that is an edge of wisdom. There's nobody that is an alpha of knowledge. Everybody has a limit. People should learn to accommodate each other. We may not agree on certain principles, but that doesn't mean we disagree on a bigger principle. We may not share the same idea. That does not mean our conclusion will be different. We have those things that hold us together in this cause of justice. And we should never throw such a thing away for a price of a porridge. We have a lot of things that hold us together in this justice for Mohbad. And we should never trade such a thing away for a price of porridge. We should all be aware of what they call Greek gift. We should all guide our loins jealously. I repeat, we should all guide our loins jealously. The Bible says, those that stand should take heed lest they fall. That's what the Bible says. I want us to stay united. We may not agree today, but we will agree tomorrow. Do not turn each other to enemies. Do not let us go for our jugular. Don't let us go for our throat. There's always a round table for reconciliation. There's always a round table for amicable resolutions of issues. Nobody should be an island while looking at others as a low-level grind. Nobody should see himself or herself as a mountain while looking at others as a valley. Don't look at yourself as a forest and thinking without a tree, your forest can survive an attack. Let us stay united. We have a common enemy. That is Cynthia Wunmi Adebanjo. We have a common enemy. That is Cynthia Wunmi Adebanjo. We have a common foe. That is Cynthia Wunmi Adebanjo. Let us draw our sword and face our common enemy. Do not let us use our weapons for each other. Because actually, those that are in comment section are bigger than those in the panelist session. And many in the comment section are bigger in real life than many that are hosting the programs for justice for Mohbad. Let us all be careful. Respect is reciprocal. Respect is reciprocal. Respect is mutual. You cannot forcefully end a response. It is given. When you deserve it, you earn it. You cannot command a respect. Everything you do goes a long way to define the kind of person you are. The Bible says, by your fruit you shall be known. Let us bear good fruit. Let us bear a productive fruit. Let us render selfless service in this quest of justice for Mohbad. Do not let us prioritize financial gains. Let us be selfless while we are making submissions. Let us be selfless when we are discussing. Let us preach humility to our panelists. Let me tell you, there are some panelists that will be praying for the host to fall so that they can laugh at him. There are some commenters that will be praying for the host to fall so they can make mockery of him. Let us be wise than our enemy. Let us be wiser. Let us be wiser than our enemies. I plead unto you, please, let us remain guided. We need to stay united to conquer this war. This war cannot be fought with disunity. This war cannot be fought with rancor. This war cannot be fought with animosity. This war cannot be fought with acrimony. Let us stay united. It goes a long way to determine the future of this cause. Let's fight like Mohbad was our brother. Let's fight like Mohbad was like our sister. Let's fight like Mohbad was our father. Let's fight like Mohbad was our husband. Let's fight like Mohbad was our wife. Let's fight like Mohbad was our child, and a glorious child for that matter. Fight this battle as an internal. Don't fight it like someone helping Baba Mohbad. Fight this battle as an internal. Don't fight it like someone helping Baba Mohbad. In the recess, we are not helping Baba Mohbad. We are helping our conscience, and we are helping the future of our kids. You are helping your conscience, and you are helping the future of your kids. Because nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what will happen in a minute. Let's fight it with all our hearts. Let us remain committed. Let us remain guided. Let us continue to push forward. Even when the distance is high, let us get some distance. There's a saying that says, if you cannot fly, then start jogging. If you cannot jog, then start walking. If you cannot walk, start crawling. If you cannot crawl, just stay on the spot and start wriggling your body. Start wriggling your body. That is how we should fight this justice. Please, let us stay together. Let's sheath our sword. That people have said, Let the bygone be bygone. There's no Victor, there's no conflict. There's no Goliath, there's no David. There's no Saul. There's no mighty. There's no me. There's no me anywhere. Please. It's only God that is behind me. There's nothing like I am. No. The only I am that I am is the Almighty God. Let us see ourselves as a work of His hand and not a finished work of our own making. It's God that has brought us into this justice. Let's return all glory to Him. People should stop attaching values to themselves because God is watching and is laughing at our foolishness. Please, let us be guided. I plead thee, be guided. Let's preach peace among the gladiators of justice for Mohbad. Let's preach unity among the gladiators of justice for Mohbad. There's no crime in that. Acknowledging your mistake and apologizing henceforth. It doesn't make you a weakling. It doesn't make you a poor man. It doesn't make you a beggar. It can only make you better. There's no perfect man anywhere. Perfection does not exist with humanity. I say again, there's no perfect man anywhere. Perfection does not exist with humanity. God did not create a man with perfections. God created man with imperfections. And that was why we go to Him to seek for remission of our sins, despite sacrificing His only begotten Son. And yet He keeps forgiving us. Please, let us emulate this spirit of humility. It will go a long way to join all airy fashions. It will go a long way to solidify our weekly bond. It will go a long way to cement our broken walls. It will go a long way to form a formidable force against a common enemy, which is Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. Please, let us stay at alive. The thief's comment not to do anything, but to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Let us sleep with one eye opened. Do not sleep with your two eyes closed in this justice for Mohbad. Please, let us be very careful and be watchful because the enemies are just hovering around in the corner and they are looking for who to be for. Please, let us stay guided. As for me, nothing can make me change my mind concerning justice for Mohbad. I can never be silenced. I can never be bullied out. I can never be made angry to the extent of neglecting this cause. I will fight it to the fullest. I will fight it as much as I can. Many of us, we have made financial contributions under anonymous name, and yet we will not come out to say this is how much we put there, because what is there to be talking about? We don't expect any profit or expect any return. Please, let us be selfless in this justice. Only God knows who the true justice seekers are. Let God reward us according to the words of our heart, according to the thought of our heart. Let God be the one that will reward everyone. Let us stop blowing our trumpets, because you never can tell. The trumpet you think is the biggest, yours might be the smallest. If everybody should come out with their trumpet and start blowing it, please, let us respect each other. Respect is reciprocal. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Justice for Mohbad is unstoppable. Justice for Mohbad is sacrosanct. Justice for Mohbad, the wall of darkness and devil himself cannot stop it. God is justice for Mohbad. As long as God remains God, as long as God remains God, every enemies of this justice, they shall fall like the wall of Jericho. They shall part ways like a Red Sea. They shall go down like Goliath, because God is ever involved. God bless you, the host. God bless you, the panelists. God bless you, the commenters. May we not have any share in these agonies that will befall those that are shorting the life of Mohbad. May we not have any part in furor and cries that will befall those that are shorting the life of Mohbad. Justice we seek, justice we shall get. God bless you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all the love messages. Thank you for your concern. God will reward you accordingly. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
And justice we shall get. Thank you so much, Vengeance. I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit emotional with the submission. Absolutely nailed on. Thank you so much for that fantastic. And this is what you said. You are giving us hope again on the justice. And thank you so much. And now I don't know if anyone is recording this, so we can just be blasting this all over TikTok. This is one of the things we want to be saying. We should be saying hope. We should be saying positivity for every one of us on the justice. And I appreciate your submission and appreciate what you just did tonight. We made mistakes, and then we are going to correct those mistakes, and we apologize and we'll move on, because there is one thing that's bringing us together is Mohbad, and we need that justice seriously. But we will continue to ensure that we follow the proper channel of getting justice for this young lad that was unalived last year on the 11th or the 12th of September, as someone to say. Thank you so much, Vengeance. I really appreciate. We are going to one with God. You're speaking after one with God, G-Babe. They will round it up. It's been over 5 hours, I think, and I never expected it's going to be like it. But again, for Mohbad, you don't even know what they're going to expect next. When we're talking. Thank you so much, Vengeance. Thank you, everyone, for also listening.
Thank you so much, Barrister Olaide. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Vengeance, I will tell you the truth, you made me tear up. You made me really tear up. And thank you for that submission. Thank you for giving hope. Thank you for bringing sanity back. I love you so much. I will start to say something. Yesterday, I said something. And I will tell everybody here the reason I said what I said. I love peace. I'm a woman of peace. And when things happened, we have to look for a way to find peace from troubles. That is one thing I'll say. And for what I said yesterday, for those people that, have called me and say they've never seen me getting so upset, I'm sorry. And I will tell you why I was upset and why I did that. But I'll go back to what Barry Solaide first said. I have been on this journey since September. I have been working on the ground. Nobody should ask me on the ground. No. A lot of us have been working. Everybody. It's either you're working with your keypads, you're working with your phones, you're working with your brain, you are working with your money, you are working with everything that you have. all of us have been working, and we've been working well. And I salute each and every one of us. I salute us. What really brought me to limelight, I know some people knows me here, Gracie, and some people knows me very well. Due to who I am outside there, will never allow me to come out, to even bring my face out. But I decided when I saw that they really need help, and I damn the consequence that I don't care what is going to happen to my job, both here in America and in Nigeria. I went to NMS, and that was what really brought me out to everybody. But I want to tell you something. United we stand, divided we fall. We've been working together. People have been enjoying each other. But just recently, a lot of things are happening. Initially, they started with my darling brother, my darling one, Gracie. He got over it, we got over it. Another thing came up. It makes me personally not happy when people that they're going together, they work together, they laugh together, they do things together, and they started to divide. What we are going through, this warfare, is not only physical, it's more of spiritual. And that is why you will always see Mr. Vengeance with a high voice. And with everything that he said, like some people are saying cursing. I was asking some people yesterday that cursing, all he was saying was not really cursing. It's prayers. What brought this, division? Due to just different opinion concerning Karimot. Your own view might be different from my own view, because we see from different side of coin. And that should not cause no division within us. We are here due to Mohbad, to know what's by Mohbad, who by Mohbad, and to the sanity and health of our father, Daddy Mohbad. If anything happens to Daddy Mohbad, all of us will go back to our different homes. We will drop this justice because he is the leader, he is the one in front. If we don't see him again, there is nothing like justice again. And that is why anything we are doing, we should always think of that man. Because all these rancors about, I always say I don't sleep due to my own job, due to what I'm doing. But for the past 4 days, I've not slept. The only time I slept well today is I slept 12:10 and I woke up 3:10 this afternoon. I just woke up and I woke up onto this. Settling this, settling that, doing this, settling that. I'm tired. The love that binds us from the beginning. We don't care who you are. We don't care about age, though we say, mommy, daddy, this, that. But we are all, just like Venja said, we are all equal in the presence of Almighty Father. And that is the way we've been walking. How many times have we seen the other side fighting like we do fight every time? How many times have we seen them? Even if they fight, you will see how they will just do it. But our own, we will expose everything, all the bullets that we have, everything that we have, we start using it to each other instead of using it towards the enemy. Why? Why? When we started this journey, there is nothing like this one senior me. This one has to come out and, I'm the first to bring out narratives. No, we do things together. Why? Please, I'm asking you all. Why? Why? Where is that love? Where? We are working together. We are having a goal. Because of this disunity, this goal, where is it now? Please, I am begging and I am pleading with each and every one of you. And that was why I said yesterday that I am going to come out and open my face and fight. What do I mean by fight? Not by cursing or doing anything. I want to fight my own people that are fighting out. Why are they fighting? Why are they cursing? That is why I said I was going to come out to fight them. Because I don't expect them to be fighting. I don't expect them to be cursing. If some people are cursing you, can't you just overlook it and say, because of Mohbad and because of Baba, I am not going to answer you. Can't we do that? And that is why I am not happy with the two people that I feel they are on the front, 3 people that I feel they are on the front row and the front line, and they are cursing, they are fighting each other. And that was the main reason I was so upset yesterday. I was driving and I was like, God, inside the bush that I was going to walk, I was like, God, just help me. Why? Why are we fighting each other? Why? I will mention your names. Especially you, the 2 men that call yourself Egbomi, Aburomi. Why are you guys fighting? They didn't abuse me directly. No, because I didn't do nothing to nobody. I was not cursed directly. No. No matter what happened, why are you cursing each other? I'm going to use this medium to talk to your daddy and Latisne. Please, drop your gadgets, drop your weapons. So you peperepe, please, all of you should drop your weapons. We've been doing this together from the beginning. I plead with you guys. I am not happy at all. It affects me when people around me fight. The people, the panelists, the commenters, I will tell you something happened the day before yesterday. I go from one panel to another. Yes, I do. I do go because I want to see what is happening. I want to know who is doing wrong narratives so that it's not going to affect us. Someone just said, he said, oh, you know what happened? I heard you, they were talking about you at that on platform just a few minutes ago. They were talking about you, and I recorded it. And I was like, really? You recorded someone abusing someone, and you went and give it to someone? Those are the people that are causing troubles. That is the commenters. I'm talking about the commenters. If you want to hear anything, go there and listen to it. You are not supposed to start, communication, bad communication. I will tell you right now, that is witchcraft. It's witchcraft. Bringing one thing from one platform to another, causing trouble there. It's witchcraft. You don't need to. You don't need to. If you want to comment and leave that place. Do anything you want to do on the platform. Don't carry one's trouble to another person that they have peace. Taking one narrative from one place to another, talking about another thing. Some will even add more. Something that they did not say. And at the end of the day, that is the way you see some husbands and wives, that they are not close, that they have a lot of friends. That is why you see even marriages breaking. You messengers of evil within us, it is witchcraft. I am saying it today, messengers of evil within this justice for Mohbad. Stop if you don't want the wrath of God upon your lives. There has never been discord like this within us. What the right hand do, the left doesn't know it. Everybody is working as one. You are not getting prizes for who is the best host, who wants to, who is the best that give us narratives, who is the best that come out with a communication. I want to plead right now, please, let us embrace love. Let us embrace peace. And people are talking, legal team are not working, they are not doing it. I kept on saying it. They are working. It's not the way that we want it. Kì í ṣe bí wàhálà ṣe wọnú ayé èèyàn ló ṣe máa jáde. It's one step after the other. Let us have the brain that whether the devil likes it or not, delay is not denial. We are going to get justice. Leave legacy. We cannot dictate to them. They know what is best for us. Those people that are fighting, that they are talking about legacy, they are not working. Don't join them. Justice for Mohbad. Please, they are working. Look at Gracie, working, morning, day, and night, not sleeping. So they say with the Lega team, everybody is here now. Many supposed to be on their beds. Many are hearing from work. Everybody is working. Let us go back to that, our first love. And what is our first love? Joining us together. Be in the same accord. Please, oath, I am pleading. I'm on my knees. You may not see me, but God sees me. I am kneeling down. Stop cursing each other. Don't use your platform as a bait to attract evil. Let us all work together. Stop dragging yourself. Stop dragging legal team. Leave them alone. All what we want is the goals. All what we want is the justice. The way we are dragging each other is not best. The way we are dragging legal team is not the best. They are always going around. If you want to know, they are going around. They have the people around us. And I want us to know one thing. The other team have themselves within us. Let us open our inner mind, our inner eyes, our spiritual eyes to see them. And when you see them, the Bible says, flee for the devil. Those that are walking, I will use Gracie as a point. You know, he is on the front. He goes. If anything happens to him today, I will tell you, yes, justice will go on, but it will not be like the way. We should not use this our mouth to destroy people. Gbogbo wa láti ṣẹ̀, tati kùnà ògo Ọlọ́run. That is what the Bible says. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò tí ì ṣẹra wọn. But let us forgive each other and move on. Let us cling to each other and move on. Don't let us use our mouth, our tongue to destroy ourselves. The Bible says, love your neighbor as yourself. We've been loving ourselves. We've been loving our neighbors as ourselves. But now, no, we've not been loving each other. Please, I am pleading. Together we fight, and together we're going to win. Please, don't let nothing divide us. Either Karimo, either this, either that. Everybody has their own opinions. Please, and for those of us, for everybody that have contributed towards this cause, if you have not seen a testimony since you have contributed money, please go and check yourself. I am saying it. Even if it is only $1, if it is only €1 that you contributed, if you have not seen any testimony since this journey begins, sit down, check yourself, retrace yourself, your steps. If you can't, can you stay back of this justice? I will say thank you to each and every one of us. God will continue to be with us. And I want to tell you, God got our back. Mohbad, justice for Mohbad is God's assignment. You are going to be asked, what have you done within that time? God is going to ask each and every one of us, even to our babies at home that sit with us when we are watching when we are doing this. God is going to ask us, kí ló ti ṣe? Kí ni iṣẹ́ ìríjú ẹ nínú ìrìn àjò yìí? And I pray none of us shall lose any child. God shall continue to be with us. I will use this opportunity again to say, my brothers that are having discord within themselves, please go and settle it. We want you guys to settle it, forgive yourself, and let us move on. Hey, Joe. Gracie, any name anybody call you, I want you to be like Ashake Tontigeletilo. Ashake Tongeletilo and all of us too. Please stop dragging. I will hammer on that. Stop dragging the legacy. They are working. All of them are 18 and they are working. Both the babies, the 16-year-old babies, both the adults, they are working together. And I tell you, justice must we get. Justice for Mohbad. No retreat, no surrender. God is involved. Thank you, Barrister Olaide, for giving me this opportunity. God bless your handiwork. God bless you, sir. I love everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for another emotional submission again after vengeance. Thank you so much. I will appreciate what you do as well. Justice for Mohbad, justice shall get. Let's quickly go to Mommy D, babe.
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever we are. Anyway, I really thank God for tonight because God is in total control of this platform. First of all, I want to say something that I'm really glad to be connected to some of the platform that I see our men, our women, the passion, the zeal, the spirit, the boldness and power that they bring to this justice for Mohbad. That is my prayer to God. Please connect me to the right platform where the truth is always being said. Now, thank you, Mommy. You said a lot. And vengeance, we need to come together. But before we have to do that, we have to sanitize ourselves. We have to sanitize our platform. When the host, we are helping the host too. We have to guide them along. I feel like you said, Mommy, one with God. It's not about all these witches and wizards that you see with blood in their mouth. And that is what some of the panelists and commenters, they are doing. I'm not talking about the antagonists for the other side. I was also carry justice. But among ourselves, we were always together. Me, when someone do something to me, I don't even cause. I will say, whatever you say to me, if I justify, and that is it. Because I've been one not to cause. It's not that nobody can cause, but this cursing and dragging and insulting start for the other end. Like we have been saying, opinion is opinion. And one thing I find out about maybe one or two platforms, the moment they say, Goresi, lo shekini kon, and Goresi, aye, Goresi ma baje, aye, and you people are the one who carry the Holy Bible to pray and to curse those evil people. And they really effective prayer in that I want to tell them cause. But the good people, they are working tirelessly and we are together. And that is a cause. Where is the love? Where is the love? Listen, the only thing is that until we just look into ourselves and do the needful, we don't want this again. And this platform, if you don't say the truth, I always go by the truth. I always conjure Abenuko, this is me, but I will not insult anyone. If I say something, say, oh, why? I'm sorry. but I have to explain myself to you. This is started. We are all together, going from one place to another. Even if the hosts, they are all together, like Egbon, Aburo will come to Egbon. The moment Egbon, it's not even the host, it's the panelist. Ajeni, Oshuni, I'm saying this. Èmi ò ní gbẹ́ni kankan mọ́ra. Ẹ lọ tún wà yín ṣe. Kò yẹ kó wá síbí báyìí. Kíní kan. And what Honorable Young Daddy did one day that I really admire him, there was a just when the Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ má bínú kò sẹ́ni nǹkan tó lè yà wá. And that's how it should be. Leave them. And they are attached as if you know more than other people. Ẹ tún ní wọ́n sọ ìbò jù. Èèyàn kan sọ gbogbo ẹ ti lọ, but I need to go and let you people know mo láti highlight ẹ. Lágbájá èdè ìṣèpè fẹlẹ lẹ́ni kódà èmi ò tẹ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn mi ò sí ń bẹ̀. Mo dúpẹ́ Ọlọ́run fi mí sí gbogbo tí máa ń wà lérí àyè mo kọ̀ lè máa gbọ́ tó bá ń discuss it. But the other side are so big camp, you can see how genuinely they are. Women and women on this platform, they will not even each one Emaja, the same thing. Of course, Honorable York Daddy has to get angry. He has the reason. And to my challenge, correct me. But he's there. You will be on another platform that one day I was advising Lastborn. Lastborn, don't let anybody dictate to you. It doesn't matter whether they open this platform. Follow your heart. Follow your spirit. This man, me, if I don't see, man, don't anybody. Can you know the ṣàtúnṣe ni? Gbogbo wa kò sẹ́ni tó pé tó mọ́. Kọ́lọ̀ kó ṣàánú wa ní kó dáríjì. Òótọ́ lẹ sọ kò tí ẹ fẹ́ dé sọ̀rọ̀ kó cut mi jíbe ẹ jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní let me finish you came to meet me no ẹ tẹ sọ báyọ̀ ní ọ̀dà ìṣe máa lọ sórí platform ó sì ẹ̀yọ̀ kan tó máa ṣe kinní kan I was like what o tún fẹ́ rògùn nítorí pé mo ní kẹ́ni rẹ̀ kó follow kú rẹ̀ we need to stop all this honestly mọ̀mí wọn we go àjẹ́ àti oṣolówó àbẹ̀yẹ ẹgbẹ́ máa wá ẹ tún fẹ́ gbé òsì ṣubú. If the host is going astray, call him back. It doesn't matter whether he get his host. Gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí host kọ́kọ́ ṣubú. And I said my voice. I said, listen, anybody from the enemy camp, if you talk against my host, I will come out for you. And that is, I've been doing that all of a sudden. Even on, I will say this, Uncle Lati, ẹ dúró ní ìdúró ẹ̀gbọ́n tó fún wọn yìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ gbé iṣu yín ṣubú. Jù mí lọ ṣùgbọ́n màá lo ẹ fún yín. Ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn host àwọn panelists yín àbí commenters yín torí pé ẹnu mú kọ́lẹ̀ fi lè lọ́ fi ṣe nǹkan. God is on top of this situation. Tó bá ẹ máa challenge to the extent to challenge legal team. Tó bá yẹ ẹ máa challenge Ọlọ́run nínú ìta àbábọ̀. Ẹ stop gbogbo wa yín. Òun kọ́ ló máa dé kárí justice ìgbà. It is about this right and set time of God Almighty. Only can come together. But the ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ wo màmá ní màmá ń ṣe ẹ̀fẹ́ kọ́ fẹ́ sunkún. Èmi ò sunkún ru eléyìí. I'm sorry torí máa ń di ọkàn mi ni. Ẹ má bínú wọn because I know you are not happy with what is happening. And the same thing this afternoon. Is it this morning or this afternoon? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. I will beg you. I know that is the style of the host. Bringing people to come and settle or resolve dispute. I don't think it's every dispute you have to be bringing there. Ìjà náà ni Bossman and Lagata and you call yourself real men. Ó gbà mí lójú ti fún yín. Kódà and even I was commenting let them go and settle behind the list or let them come together. If they come together again èébú ni Bossman ẹnu yìí ti yá jù. Jù mí lọ ẹnu yìí ti yá jù. Ọlákùnrin mi ìgbèjà Lagata o. Òun náà láti kúrò and ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ stop ìkíni tẹ́ bá fẹ́ rí ìbínú àtijọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ rò pé nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí ẹ máa mú jẹ ni ìjà yìí is not ordinary ìjà ẹ̀mí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ló lọ ìgbà míì máa kó wò pé wọ́n wo àwọn kíní tó orin ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti kúrò láàrin wa ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ kú bẹ́ẹ̀ I don't even want to accept that Mohbad is gone tó ṣe ń ṣe mí ìwọ sẹ́ńtọ̀n kíní kan lọ ṣọ́rẹ́ o gbọ́ nǹkan kò ti sáré lọ sọ fún Bossman you could have called Lagata like is it Barrister Olaide that said someone called him that why did you say this one screenshot and you have the effrontery you are bold you are blunt you can when you are not Mukosinde you are not blunt lọ bá Lagata tó ní ó wà bí tọ́nà tí ń bú èèyàn kan tó wà lórí ẹ̀sìn You should have challenged Lagata kó dẹ̀ explain fún ẹ. Ó wá lọ sọ fún bossman kò sí tí ò sọ sí Lagata báyọ̀ ti búra wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó rántí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kémi tó dé. And you call yourself real men. I don't see you like that. Ẹ kọ́kùnrin máa ṣe ní pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀ ní obì. Ẹ wo Gúrẹ́sì, wọ́n á bu ní everywhere. Wọ́n á ṣe gbà mí Gúrẹ́sì lórí ọkùn láti náà. Wọ́n á bá ní bọ́dẹ̀ Gúrẹ́sì sọ kìíní kan. The next thing tó bá ṣe kìíní kan ó máa gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí máa gbé pèsè. Ṣé lẹ́nu èpè lẹ́nu ẹ̀ láṣẹ ni tẹ bá ní ni ẹ ti fi inú àti máa bá àwọn ọ̀tá ní tẹ́tẹ́ tá à ń pè lọ́tà lọ́hùn. Ọlọ́run mo bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́. Please, this is money to you. We will advise anybody. And stop it. We can't only stop it. Opinion, respect people's opinion. Gbé síbẹ̀. Even my mommy coffee, honestly, kò kí insult yàn lórí platform ẹ̀. Tó bá ti rí pé èèyàn ti bíra ní ẹ filẹ̀ má jà wò ẹja filẹ̀. Bó di ọkùnrin láti ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn panelists wọ́n ti já wa náà pé bí ó ti ẹ̀rì wá bẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ máa bú mi ni. The other lady was there the other day. Ó ní àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ṣe kinní kan ṣẹnu kinní kan ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìgbọ́n bẹ̀ dákẹ́. That was the time I said, no, I'm not going to be staying here again. I won't. Ẹnu yín dẹ̀ ń dùn. Ẹ̀rọ ń dà ní ara wa rú. We are all together. Ṣé bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí? A máa máa crack jokes, inú wa máa máa dùn. Ìyẹn gan lé a máa fi tètè rí ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run lórí that a máa fi gba justice. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá ń ṣe báyìí. And I'm going to say this. All my mommies, all my daddies, all my brothers and sisters, gbogbo wa, we are all one. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ìtí nǹkan bá ṣe bí mọ́mí wa ṣe sọ ta ló tí ì rí result reward nǹkan tá à ń ṣe àlàáfíà la wà náà à ń mí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ à ń jẹun àwọn kan tó tiẹ̀ ní billions gan wọn lórí ọ̀fẹ́ yìí kí máa wá kíní kan kíní ó ń kọ́ sí kíní kan not everybody will take it àmúdẹ̀mọ̀ pé àwọn host wa I really appreciate you wọ́n like wọ́n fẹ́ respect àwọn àgbàlagbà káwọn àgbàlagbà náà ṣe bó ṣe normal kéèyàn máa wá mo ní ò bẹ́ẹ̀ni bọ́dìjà I'm just saying it kí máa ní èmi náà dáwó ẹ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ èèyàn náà dáwó ẹ jọ àfẹ́ máa gbọ́ to me ó irritate me I won't lie to you but I know our hosts they don't want to be insulting which I love about them ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká mú àwọn hosts bí ẹ bá dẹ̀ ti pé hosts yẹn ti fẹ́ máa bínú ẹ ká mú ẹ dáhùn kó ṣe ká máa sọ ètò ẹ̀ ó ṣe kinní kan ó kú ó ṣe kinní ẹ̀yin kọ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ràn arákùnrin ẹ̀ mo ń sọ mo tuntun sọ a lot of you panelists ń bẹ̀ ẹ má rò pé torí pé ẹnu yín mú bí ẹnu ìṣàkúrọ̀ I'm sorry I have to say this ẹ lè bú mi lọ́la I don't care mi kúkú wá sórí kinní yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti máa gbẹ́ni bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni pẹ̀lẹ́mí ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n lè ti kọ́kọ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ wa tí ẹ̀ ní ìyẹ̀wò you will not think about it digest it assimilate ẹ̀kẹ́ tó gbọ́rọ̀ síta ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti máa gbé pé èpè gan-an ṣó èpè I don't even know what to say ẹ nípè lẹ́nu ni please everybody should stop it ẹ fàdúrà máa ràn wọ́n ó sì lọ ìtọ́ ń ṣe kò à lè ṣe ètò bá dẹ̀ ti go astray number one I for one kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tí mo ti pè rí ju wọn mi kọ́fì lọ́tí ni mo ní WhatsApp number mi ìdẹ bá discuss èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan màá níṣẹ́ rí níjọ́ tí mo rí message lórí bàbá inú pọkùnrin yóò ṣe olóòótọ́ I call that one to like òun náà dẹ̀ dáwó sí kí okay ẹ máa rí I don't gossip I will never do it instead of that I will come and face you bó bá bú mi kò ṣe nǹkankan èmi ò lè sá bó bú mi màá kọ́ máa wù ẹ́ ẹni tó bá ṣẹ̀ ní mọ ẹlẹ́dùn ní kálukú ẹ stop ẹ ìtorí pé lórí kinní náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ níwọ̀n náà sọ pé kọ́ má gbé kárí mọ́ wa nàìjíríà ó yẹ kí ó sì máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbọ́n náà wẹ̀ ìgéèfì ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ń ṣe ń gba trophy fúnra yín ẹ̀ ṣe bí King Kong without you host and without us we cannot be there and without you we cannot be there we have to come together as one ẹ̀yin mọ́ mi wá tẹ mọ̀ wọ́n tẹ lè pè wọ́n ẹ bá wa resolve ẹ̀ young daddy please uncle àti please àtàwọn yòókù ẹ jọ ń túlọ̀ ọlọ́run àwọn yòókù wọn wá ń wòran àwọn tó pẹ́ àwọn ìka tó ń pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń support ẹni tó pọ̀ wọn wá ń fi ara wọn ṣe ìyẹn láì ṣe àwa ẹ jọ ń túlọ̀ ọlọ́run kódà ẹ tẹ bá dẹ̀ pé I will make a this reference èmi máa ń sọ ti tèmi ni kò tẹ̀ sí ẹnì kankan tí mo béèrè tí bá dẹ̀ ṣe sọ ọlọ́run ó pè mí àtọ́lọ́run mi sọ pé mo perfect ìjọ wo ìrẹsì ṣe birthday and he asked for a request and it was granted máa yàn fi fẹ́ everybody come guinea kan the next thing o tún sọ̀rọ̀ against wọn ẹ tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ tẹ́ pèpè tó dá ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ọlọ́run ti sọ ní ẹni ọmọ tó máa jẹ́ títí wá jẹ́ tó wẹ́ tó máa lọ tó máa ṣìnà tó máa jẹ́gbè á jẹ́ títí ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run ni it's not ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa fi sentiment torí pé lè jọ rẹ ni bọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí mo máa ń try tí mo ń fà lọ́wọ́ sókè tó bá ní òfẹ́ ṣubú má gbé sílẹ̀ náà ni kó bá tiẹ̀ lọ. We need to iron this thing out. Tẹ́yàn kan bá ní òun gba ti opinion, leave it. Don't disrespect that person. You can even try to explain to that person. Kò ṣe pé kàmá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa ní àgbà ẹ jẹ́ greater. Maybe that person can even come to town with your opinion. Kí ló dé náà? Ẹ má jẹ́ kí rẹ̀ tún ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n mi Grace sí ó ti pè wá sí àdúrà Tuesday Thursday. Ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni à ń gbàdúrà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń ṣe. Ẹ ní rí àwọn tó ń bú èbú ìtọ́ ń ṣe pé nídìí ibi tó ti lọ gbàdúrà yẹn. Àfi kọ́ máa ṣe bí King Kong lórí kinní. Aṣojú abẹ́ǹkò. Èmi ò mọ Yorùbá ní mi but fine. Nígbà tí ẹ gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa wọ́n bí mi sílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n bí mi sí Nàìjíríà. But please for God's sake ẹ wo màmá wa tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa fẹ́ sunkún ó ká wọn láyà nínà. Ẹ jẹ́ wá ń ṣe rànràn ẹ̀yin panelist àti commentary tẹ̀ náà support ó sì tẹ̀fẹ́ máa gbé wọn ṣubú ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń dájà ilẹ̀. Ẹ jọ tí lọ lọ́hùn òkè tí ọba bú mi kí wá wò ẹlòmíì ò lè gbá mọ́ra nà. This is what honourable Yọkìnní náà ṣe. Ó wá síbẹ̀ ó lóun béèrè pé ṣé ìzínà kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ lẹ́gàtì kìíní kan gbóyè ti hóbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àti ọkùnrin alọ́ba àbí kíní yẹn jẹ́ onílé ṣọ́rẹ̀ ìwọ ló fẹ́ gbé ọkùnrin àti ṣubú àmẹ́sọ̀yọ̀ lè tó bá dọ̀lẹ́ lọ ṣe ṣó yìí kẹ́bù mi ní ìkùkù ní gbọ́.
Please, don't let us.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́ láti sọ tọrọ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbogbo àfi lè change ó bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà èmi náà perfect.
I understand. Thank you.
Keep us together. Thank you.
Yes, but thank you so much. Before we round up, TikTok config will come up, and from there I'll do my final submission, and we'll call it a night. Yeah, TikTok config.
Before TikTok config. Let's see. I've made mention of something the other time. And one of those things I make mention of is this. You can't be taller or you can't be higher than what you have in your upstairs. And these are facts. Either we like it or not. Either we like it or not. Our opinion when it comes to public domain or a subject like this, we can't have the same opinion. But we fail to realize something, that Yoruba says, Oju to ba farabale, umarimu. Our people jump on opinion, they jump on things, and then they run into a conclusion. Meaning that, I speak so well, it doesn't mean that I have brain like every other person. Taking it to a professional level, a professor who have been specific on his line will still tell you, that I can have something better than this. Not that I'm 100% accurate with anything that I'm doing. What are we going to say about that? And I don't know how we get it wrong in Nigeria. To bá ti gba opinion mi, the next thing to máa gbọ́ ìpè ni. Èpè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí cost of justice náà. Who is collecting trophy on top of this justice for Mohbad? Nobody. But we should try to understand that even upon all the analysis that everybody is giving on any of the platform, either on X or on this black app or on anything, it doesn't enter into the court of law to bring out justice for us. Why are we so super emotional? We put sentiment on the front of everything that have to do with legal. It's so unfair that our government has they have caged us with this mindset. They have put us in an angle whereby we can't reason in a very straight way or in a very straight manner. I was talking on some platform, and before you know it, some people hijack it. No, this, that. I'm like, even the host cannot even talk. Like, come on, give this person, give him time, let him even say what he wants to say. Let us hear his opinion. I have no option more than to just cut it short. Because they are not ready to listen. They are not ready to even get anything apart from what is on their head. You can't, anywhere I am, okay, for almost like an hour now, I've been here, I didn't see a jack. Because I want to learn. There are some platforms I'll get to, they'll say, Prince today, oh yeah, it's okay. I'm like, no, let me learn. I just want to hear people's voice. Let me just hear people's opinion. They also should find a way of, this is it. Get the right thing to do. And everybody will be fine. Listen to everybody's opinion, right or wrong. It's not for you to jump on them. It's not that they want you to, this is my opinion, you must take it by fire, by force. No. Any reasonable human being would think that way.
Yeah.
I enter into a platform. Immediately they saw my name. They block it. What is shaking? Before you know it, I just comment. I just give a comment like, no, I'm here. Because you don't know that I'm here already. But I'm here. Let me tell you that I'm here. I put a comment and I was blocked. And I look at it, I'm like, you can't grow more than where you are. What exactly did you want to gain?
But it's good that you're blocked now. At least they don't want to listen to what you say now. I don't think so.
You see, the fact there is this. Even if it is the host that blocked me, it will be fine.
You'll be fine. Yeah.
I will be fine.
Yeah.
But this is not even host. This is no host. That's the first platform ever that whoever really see that type of reaction, I was like, oh, did you have anything to me? Absolutely no. Did you remove anything to me? Absolutely no. And it's as simple as that. Yeah. And I will always say this. See, I don't know where we get this as a Nigerian. You see, all this bossy of a thing. I think we should remove it. It's not taking us anywhere.
People can be control freak, people.
It's not taking us anywhere.
You can be control freak. They want to control your narrative, and which I've said all over. Like I want to. I think Tito Comfy is here. Fantastic. She's doing fantastically well. It's not that she's here. Yeah, when we say, TikTok Comfy, do you have this video? Let me check. She'll send, because we want to use it for something. And she'll quickly send and all that, I always say we are all doing well. Yeah, we are all doing well. We are all doing well. This time, okay.
Geography ẹsẹ̀ kiri ní UK. Ìwọ wá lanu. Ìwọ tó sọ wípé babaláwo ti sọ fún ẹ pé Mohbad ò lè rí justice. Ó wá ń ṣe gìràgìrà lórí black cap. Ó ń ṣẹnu yàmàyàmà sáwọn àgbàlagbà kò ní yẹ.
Ó tó wú bí bread.
Àmì kò ní dáa fún. Ó ṣẹnu yàmàyàmà. Táwọn wo ló fẹ́ control? Àrífín ńlá. Irú ẹ̀ máa wá control mi. Ìwọ wà wá control mi.
Oh no, I'm talking to one of
Irú ẹ̀. Ìwọ ẹranko játijàti ọ̀bùn onídọ̀tí olóòórùn. Tí gbogbo tó kórùn gbọ̀n sí ẹnu tó ṣe bí ó sọ́ra ẹ̀dá àgbàlagbà ìwọ ọmọ 35 years kò ní yẹ.
satanic.
Kò ní yẹ. Àrífín ńlá àṣàkáṣà. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lórí platform ẹ̀ ṣọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ ni ẹ̀yin olè tẹ́ ń jí owó bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀yin olè tẹ̀ ń jí owó bàbá Mohbad just like pé àgbàlagbà ò kí ń jẹ́ kínú bí òun jù àgbàlagbà ò kí ń bínú tán gbogbo nǹkan àgbàlagbà máa fi wọ́ra tó máa fi ṣòfò tó máa fi para mo ti stomach a lot nípa gbogbo yín tí ò bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n play ẹ̀ lọ mo ń bọ̀ àbá àwọ̀ gínígorì àti ìyínòṣin o àti ẹ̀dọ́hùn mi o mo ń bọ̀ àbá yín o mo ṣe ń bọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o mo ń bọ̀ àbá yín.
àwọn olóòórùn làwọn
tó bá jẹ́ irú ẹ̀yin ọmọ rádaràda ọmọ játijàti ọmọ rédèrèdè ẹ̀yin ẹ kóra yín jọ ẹlẹ́ǹkọ́ lèmi out kò ní yẹ yín ẹ̀yin olè ìwọ tó yẹ pé tó bá ti ṣí life give me lion give me gift complete my goal ló máa pariwo ó kẹwàá UK kí ló dé tó gbẹ́rù ẹ̀ kó máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà kó wá máa ọ̀sùn bí ẹ̀yin ọmọ rádaràda tẹ́fẹsẹ̀ ń gbálẹ̀ káàkiri ẹlẹ́wà nílùú òyìnbó kò ní yẹ yín.
ìlú òyìnbó gbẹ̀yìn làwọn yẹn wà. ìlú òyìnbó
gbẹ̀yìn. I will not call their name. The one is L, one is J. Olóòórùn onídọ̀tí Tóyìn. PS ṣoore fún ẹni. PS gbalé fún ẹni. Kò dẹ̀ kọnu fífẹ́ sí ẹ rí. PS ń fún ẹ lówó ń fún ẹ lóúnjẹ ni. Kò kọnu sí ẹ pé òun fẹ́ fẹ́ àbó òun fẹ́ bá ẹ ṣe anything. Mo wá rí wípé èṣù dé. Mo bẹ PS. Mo bẹ máa yẹ àsàbíàmọ mo ní ẹjọ́ ẹ fọwọ́ wọ́nú ẹjọ́ ó wá gbọ́ sí mi lẹ́nu ó ti pẹ́ tí Tóyìn ti ṣe mo máa ń gbọ́n ẹ̀ ìgbà mi comment section ló ti máa ta sí mi comment section ó ti pẹ́ ní so many platforms ó ti ṣe rí dáadáa